Okay, good morning, Texas Rose. Good morning. I'm gonna wait for a few people to get in here, but I got a few things I gotta show people. You know what? Let me set that up. Let me set that up. Hold on one moment. All right. This. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Texas girls. It's Rose. All my Texas people are in the house. In his house. Excuse me. Excuse moi. All right. Let me get this all. Hey, Miss Blue. Good morning. Good morning. Let me, How is everybody? It's disgusting out today. It's raining. I woke up at like 4 a.m. and it's pouring rain. I'm like, what the hell's going on? I think we kind of needed it though. Good morning, Kate the Great. Good morning. Good morning, Cheyenne. Good morning. Long time no see. Let me get this going here. Winky, how you doing, girl? I was thinking about you recently. Hope you're feeling all right. What's up? Good morning, Bowie girl. How you doing? You might want to stay here for this one, because this is gonna be a good one, guys. I promise you that. I promise you that. Good morning, Huck. Nana Terry. Marcy's in his house. Yes, it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one. Yes, it should be interesting, Huck. That is for sure. Let me just make sure I got everything that I need up here. We're going to do a little presentation today, okay? I actually prepared myself. Hey, Dub, okay, just sort of enduring many things, but overall in good spirits. That's what I like to hear. I mean, I don't want to hear that you're, going through bad things, but I like to hear that you're in good spirits no matter what the situation is. New puppy has me up all hours. Oh, I've been there. I have been there. That's fun. That is always fun. When Ovi was a puppy, it was rough. Oh, all right. Here's all my pictures that I was looking for. I don't know. My computer is like moving in slow motion today, so let me get that. Let me get that. I know a lot of people are on the West Coast, so thank you if you're up. Remy's in the house. Burn hot dog. All right. Oh my God, I clicked a wrong turn and got lost. Nope, you're still here. You're in the right place. You are in the right place, Cupcakes. That I could promise you. CK, you're also in the right place. Beefrigs is up nice and early. Yes, I got quite a show for you guys today. This is quite an interesting one. Oops, hold on, I just realized I missed some of these. I gotta open up a little group of photos here, but we're gonna look at those in a minute. Yeah. This should be interesting. All right. I guess there's enough people in here, so we're gonna I was thinking of taking a little trip down memory lane before I get started with what I gotta get started with. Here, hold on, this didn't open right. Bringing you guys back to 2021. I know people are like, move on, and I for the most part I have moved on, but recently I had some information dumped in my lap. And so, it got me thinking about the past. And I'm going to play a little something for you guys real quick. So let me pull that up. Hold on. Let me just make sure my screen pictures are showing up. There we go. All right. I'm all set. I came prepared today for once. So let me pull this window out. And you guys are probably going to be like, well, what's going on here, Makeup Mobster? Well, you're going to see, I put this little video together last night. And And again, I'm going to bring you guys back a little trip down memory lane now. Back in August of 2011, something happened to me and my family, right? And I left YouTube that day for like 4 months. I was just, fuck this place. I'm not dealing with this shit. And you guys all know what I'm talking about, right? When this happened, I just left. I didn't come back here. I didn't share details with anybody. And so you guys will get the picture what I'm talking about once you see this video. So just pay attention to the dates. I'll stop and do commentary, even though most of these videos are like not even on, on here anymore. Nobody can really strike me, but we're going to start off here. This was Wendy's live from 2021, August 11th. Okay, so this is 2 days after I fucking left the internet. So let's go. Let's take a little listen.
Give her a thumbs down.
Just let me know if you heard that before I...
Are you there?
The one calling and say, oh my...
Okay. Let me know if you guys hear that. So recently, Laura's, she went up on her live stream and she's doing her, usual exploitation of her children. Right? Did I say 2011? No, 2021. All right. Today, more mobster. Yeah. No makeup today. No makeup today. All right. So let's go. Let me know if you hear that. First person in the chat. All right. Sounds good. Let's go.
My God. That's it. You want to be net? You want me to call on you, Starlight? I'll be happy to call on you.
Wow.
I mean, fuck, I'm getting blamed for it anyway.
You hear that?
Might as well.
So Laura was getting the blame, and rightfully so, okay, for this.
Yeah,
August 11th, 2021. Did I say that backwards? My bad. August 11th, 2021. This is 2 days after I left the internet. A few years ago, for like 4 months.
Live up to the piece of shit you guys want me to be.
Wow.
Yeah, I agree, Wendy.
But no, I did not call CPS on fucking anybody. So try again.
I did not call CPS on fucking anybody. So try again.
It's interesting you say that, Laura. That's really interesting, because she went on a whole rant a few days ago doing this whole, act about how wrong it is to do these things, right? Just wait and see.
It is what it is. Yeah, that's on my other channel. Because my son got hurt.
I don't know what day this is from. I tried to put these in date order. It kind of goes a little back and forth here, but after this is over, I'm going to explain things. So this one, I'm not sure what date it was. Most of them have the date. Just pay attention to the dates. I left the internet August 9th, 2021. And I'm not sure where this falls in, but we'll
haven't had too much time on a case. That's why I really haven't done anything. Exactly, Uni. It was not her business to out.
So what Laura's referring to right now is Laura, years ago, okay, she accidentally showed her fucking food stamp letter in her bag, okay? And because of that, people saw it, okay, during her live stream. They screenshot it, and then Laura claims that there was a report to the, I guess, food stamp welfare office, whatever it is. So, no, not Oni, it's Uni. Unitonica was in her chat, but this is years ago. So, let's not get mad at, people that are in chats and stuff like that. All right.
She is a bunny boiler. That's why I don't want to say what I'm going to do. Like I said, I'm not stupid. I'm never going to out what I'm going to do live.
This was after my call. So I don't know who she's referring to, if it's Ballet Babe or me.
Definitely need to take a look at the nasty things she said for months. Doesn't mean she deserved any of that at all. Just need to stop her incest and dragging. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree with that, Capone.
Of course you do.
But at the same time, she never went after my kids.
Now, I think she's talking about me here.
I mean, I guess she did, but not really.
By the way, this is a collection mostly of screen recordings that I had on my phone from this time, as you'll see.
So because she never really went after my kids, you know, she didn't really deserve CPS.
What a weird statement. Laura does a lot of this Freudian slipping, and that's about what this whole fucking video is. So she's talking about me, clearly. Because I didn't go after her kids, I didn't deserve CPS. That's weird. That's a weird statement from somebody who didn't fucking do it, right, Laura?
But
Yeah.
she allowed Ballet Babe in there.
I allowed Ballet Babe in my chat.
She knows when you come here and has admitted that it causes real life crap.
Yeah.
So when I was telling her she was in the middle of the live and CPS.
Now this is August 12th. This is this is a few days later. This is from Wendy's live again. Wendy had her live stream, so I recorded this. Was it yesterday or did somebody? No, I recorded it on August 12th.
This was at her door. I stuck up for you. I heard. She's so obsessed. She's a disgusting person. It gives her the right to talk about you. I agree. I agree. It can only take so much.
Bonnie.
But Carly, the thing is, she didn't take food out of my kid's mouths. She was just a shit talker. But she didn't take food out of my kid's
Well, neither did I. I didn't touch your kids.
And by the way, she was threatening Wendy as well.
I don't even talk about your kids. What are you talking about? I didn't do anything to your children.
mouths. Ballet Babe is trying to take food out of my kid's mouths. She's trying to do what she can, and I've done nothing to this psycho. Nothing.
Right.
Nothing.
Right. You just doxed her tonight, but you don't.
At least me and make a monster legitimately how to fight.
Mobster. Mob. With a B. Mobster. Not mob.
She said everybody should go real life. Her words. Let's clip that. I hope you feel some responsibility. Oh, MM is totally responsible for this. Totally. Yeah, pathetic beyond words.
So Laura was blaming me, even though she showed her own thing in her bag, because she's a fucking idiot.
Words. Ugh. Bitch is fucking psychotic.
Hear
Get
that?
the fuck out of my life, you psycho bitch. Because if you knew anything about me, no bitch, you jealous fucking whore. I did not lie on my resume. I did not lie about anything. So shut the fuck up. Go away. Nobody said I couldn't pay. I got the blame for...
Now this is August 21st. This is a couple of weeks later. Well, a week or so later.
I don't know. Alicia, I guess, said that I must have called MM because... I must have called CPS on MM because I needed to shut her up. Oh, okay. So does that mean that both times CPS was called on me, it's because someone was trying to shut me up? Thank you for giving yourself away, other side.
Other side. The whole other side. Laura referred to an entire group of people as the other side, and she's so stupid.
Appreciate it. I'm so glad that you gave yourself away because I could go by that theory too. So somebody that hated me, which is the other side, and this was before Negs and all these new people came in. So it's the same old people. So going on that theory, then we know exactly who called CPS on me. So thank you. Thank you for that enlightening, Alicia. I didn't even see that enlightening before because I just assumed that nobody on that side would run that low. Thank you, Amanda. That's why I decided to leave it up. That someone didn't know it now. But if Alicia said I did, well, I mean, like we all knew I was going to get the blame anyway. That's a given.
Gee, I wonder why that is, Laura. Why would I think that it was you?
MM knows. I would hope so, Jules. I would certainly fucking hope so. You wouldn't put a child in a position.
Nobody would have cared about the food stamps, but Laura was always flexing she didn't get help and bashing people on welfare. Yes, amen.
Now, my children were in way worse position. Way worse. Because she doesn't have another child that could have been said that, one raped the other. So that's how I know that she couldn't have been worse. But like I said, I still don't
Really, Laura? That's how you know? Interesting.
know what was said. I don't think anybody does, or at least none of us do. But I know that it wasn't that her, brother raped his sister. So that I know. Hey, Capone. What's up, Amanda? So now it's cool to go after your kids. Exactly.
Now, this is August 25th, when conveniently Laura got another CPS call, allegedly. But she's so calm about it in this this live stream. She's so calm about it. So strange.
As long as it's me and not them, they're okay with it. But God,
I want you guys to pay attention to the chats here. Super chats. $99, $200.
forbid it happens to them, all hell breaks loose. Unfortunately, though, I can't even take credit for calling on any of them because I can't.
What a weird thing to say. I can't even take credit for calling on any of them. Not because I didn't do it, but because I can't. I just can't.
I mean, from this forward, I can't. Legally, I can't.
Yeah, legally. Because this was another time she was taking money for legal funds.
So, unfortunately, they don't have to worry about CPS getting called on them because I can't do anything.
Yeah, we believe you. Excuse me.
It's okay to go right ahead.
It's from the same live. And again, 200, 200, 200.
I've seen channels where all the creators do is threaten you. It's insane. I don't watch it. But that's okay. It's okay for them to do that.
She's awfully calm in this.
They don't have a problem doing that because it's me. It's my kids. Can you imagine if CPS was called on Mandy Lynn 3 times? Can you imagine if CPS was called on, I don't know, Starlight's kids 3 times? Or Makeup Mobsters 3 times? Or any of these people 3 times? Come on. They would be fucking crying a river. A river.
Denial ain't just a river in Egypt.
3 times. So I only have a couple of choices. One, I'm moving. My landlord has another house. So
this is Laura bullshitting everybody, okay?
they won't know my address. I asked my landlord, because he has a couple of houses. I asked him if I can possibly move to a different house, you know, in the same area, because I can't deal with this. So he said yes. So I won't be around much over the next week or two because we're packing quickly. Thankfully, my rent's not changing.
Oh, what happened, Laura? You never moved. What happened? You lied to everybody once again?
But I mean, this is crazy. I agree they do need to be in prison. I absolutely agree with that. And I'm turning everything over. And even though cops probably won't do shit, I'm turning everything over anyway and see what they can do, because this is insane.
I know the cops won't do shit, but I'm going to turn everything over, you know, just because. They're not going to do anything with it, but I'm going to turn it over anyway.
You know, my kids have gotten to the point they're like, yawn already. I said, Phoenix.
That's interesting. Wasn't she just talking at her kids just the other day about how they're still so traumatized?
You got to come outside. So he had to come outside with his broken leg on his scooter to please this woman. She couldn't come outside. She couldn't come inside because Dayton's in the quarantine. So it's just crazy. Crazy. Well, Yarn, once I move, I don't want the people that, you know, move in here to, you know, get CPS called. That's what happened last time. They went to my old house. It's fucking insane. Insane.
It was really convenient how this happened about a week later. It was almost like she was trying to throw the blame off of herself, because a lot of people were blaming her.
It's just insanity. It is illegal. You would think it's illegal. 3 times now.
3 times.
Like, literally, even my kids are like, yawn already. Sage came home last night and said, guess what? Another CPS call. She's like, are you kidding me, Mom? They're worse than Brett. I said, tell me about it. And she's like, why? Why do they keep calling? I don't know. I seriously don't know. Because people on YouTube think that they have a right to bother CPS. It's insane to me. But if, you know,
people like you, Laura,
but they think I'm getting rid of me, it's not happening. Keep going. Just cross the line of completely illegal, and I'll be thrilled. You know, whoever's doing it or a group of people doing it, I don't care. Just do something highly illegal so they can get you. That's how I feel. It is sad, people. I don't even know these people. You've never met me. You've now put my kids through CPS 3 times. 3 times. I've never called CPS on anybody. I've never fucked with anybody's life.
She's got to ramp up the anger here, guys.
Leave me and my family alone. This is my job. I'm not leaving YouTube. So carry on. You want to call again? Call again. Stop wasting CPS's time. It is highly illegal on YouTube. It's highly illegal on anywhere. Just stop. Just stop. And I'm just turning over everything. Every video, every deleted video. I'll let the cops figure it out, because I'm done. I'm tired of trying to figure it out. I'm not a detective. I'm not an investigator. I will give them all deleted lives.
No shit.
It's all links to stuff that I've been collecting, and let them deal with it, because I'm not.
Yeah.
My kids don't deserve it. Exactly right. My kids have done nothing. Nothing. My kids are just my kids. I don't know if they...
My kids are just my kids.
think that I'm such a bad mom, they're going to get my kids taken away. It's not happening. It's fucking ridiculous. Leave my children alone. There's many, many creators who have their kids on their YouTube channels here and there. And Zero, we even said that. We even said that to the girl, the CPS worker. She's like, I could be home right now, and then I got called, and I got to come here. I said, exactly. I said, this is insane. This shit needs to stop.
Yeah, she was almost FBI, right? She's not a detective.
I don't think I can, Sergeant Blackrock. CPS doesn't work like that. It is traumatizing to my children. Enough is enough. My kids...
After just saying that, they're like, yawn. It's traumatizing.
have done nothing to you.
My kid didn't do anything to you, Laura.
Kids do not fight with you. My kids do not hurt you. My kids do not talk about you. My kids want to be left alone. Thank you very much. You want to talk about me, talk about me. But all of this talking about me has now caused a 3rd CPS call. I don't think even
Bullshit.
truthfully Trisha had 3 CPS calls. I don't think Shani had 3 CPS calls. I think I now hold the record for the most CPS calls, the most fake CPS calls in the community. So thank you very much when I've done nothing to you.
That's quite an accomplishment, Laura.
Thank you. Thank you for all the people that can't not stop talking about me. And now some sick fuck has called CPS again. Thank you very much.
This was all set up.
So I hope you're all proud of yourself. Another wasted time on CPS.
Well, Laura, you like to
Exactly, Yarn. Exactly right. What the fuck has Laura done apart from hurt people's feelings on YouTube? Why do my children deserve this? Exactly.
What did I do
Thank you,
aside
Sarah.
from hurt people's feelings on YouTube?
It was on her paperwork. I said, okay.
This is part of the same live.
Let me just say, nobody at their school knows my YouTube name, and none of my neighbors know I'm even on YouTube. So that right there proves to me this comes from YouTube. Again, the people sitting over
This is the next day, the 26th.
there.
Actually, you know, I'm not sure if this is the next day. It might be, but it might not be. I might have just recorded it that day, the next day.
Are all drug addicts who's
I have the dates up on the top, so.
some of them are in active addiction who go
This is Laura dog whistling, okay?
on panels high, who go on panels stoned, who go on panels shooting up, drive with their kids drunk. Hey,
Who are you talking about, Laura, that drives with their kid drunk? That's interesting that you say that.
Pixie, drive while they're inebriated
Who the fuck is she talking about?
on a live. Do you see me
On a live. That's interesting.
go live about any of this? No, you don't. Everyone, just like she's so obsessed with you. It's disgusting. I told her off about it the other
Now, some of these that starting here are recordings that other people sent to me during this time.
day not talk about. Yeah, I saw your stuff. She had, she had CPS called on her.
Yeah, I know. You know, Laura.
She's calling again tomorrow. Okay. And we don't know.
This is where Laura starts blaming people.
Nobody knows who did it. She had a lot of trolls in there that morning. She's been talking nonstop shit for months. It could be anybody.
Could be anybody. Could be anybody.
She's another one, though. She allowed real lifers in her chat. And then
That's her excuse. Notice she keeps bringing that up. That's her excuse.
believe one of them turned on her.
Oh, one of them turned on me. Okay. So she's going to start blaming other people now. I don't know what the date is from this, because, again, it was sent to me by somebody else, so I don't know exactly when the date was.
Why do I say that? So that tells me that CPS caller is one of them. Why do I say that? Because they haven't changed. They don't care. They could care less. That somebody called on their friend. It's scary.
She had no idea. I wasn't here. I wasn't here at all. She has no idea who was reaching out to me, who I was talking to, nothing.
As much as I didn't like her, even I feel horrible. I'll tell you. Pick it up. I'll bring it back, Kraken.
It has my computer in it.
Okay. It has what?
My computer.
And they don't learn. I would think that if it was somebody on this side that had CPS call, that people would care. And they would, like, whoa.
Like, whoa. Like, whoa.
I don't want this happening. I don't want
She's talking about this shit in front of her kid, too.
this happening to me.
You know, her traumatized kids.
So it tells me that they obviously know who it was, or it was one of them.
She's nervous now because I never came back to YouTube, so she's rambling.
And that's honestly how I feel.
Yeah?
Hey, Julie. Hang on, I'll be right back. I gotta get him in. Hey, stop.
Who did speak to her, and she's okay. Like,
This was fucking hilarious. Laura was giving everybody an update on me. She was giving everybody an update on me. She don't fucking talk to nobody that talks to me.
she didn't lose her kid or anything.
No, but I
I
No, I didn't.
still don't know what was said, though.
No, you do know what was said, Laura, because you've already said it about 4 times. Well, you'll see.
I don't know what was said on the call.
You don't, huh?
Nobody seems to know that. I don't know why she's not saying anything, but that's all I know.
It's killing her that I didn't come running back here to tell everybody about it.
But they say she's okay.
They say she's okay.
Just pissed.
Nick fucking and report him. And then after that, I'll report Starlight, and I'll report Mandy Lynn, and I'll report everybody. I mean, if people are going to support real life, fuck, I might as well report everyone. I might as well report everyone in the same fucking position that I'm in. Why not? Why shouldn't I? They seem to have no problem talking about me 24/7.
Yeah.
So, sorry. Why don't I just make reports for everybody?
No, she didn't talk to anybody.
I'll fucking...
Laura, you suck eating dick. Yeah, exactly.
I would be the worst person in the world, right?
Like, she's going to start calling CPS, which we're going to play those clips.
This is 2 days after, and the reason I clipped this is Steph, oh my God. It's Amanda and Stephanie Brown, and the reason that I clipped this is because they're going to kind of explain what was preceding this.
For anybody that missed it.
My call.
So, okay, so she's threatening the whole community, pretty much threatening a lot of people because she says Ballet Babe did something to her.
Yes, which no offense, I don't know Ballet Babe. It's not like I don't like, I've never had a conversation with her. I've said like something. I don't know. And she's gonna go real life on Wendy's son too. I forgot about that. Hey, yep. Carlos and Clancy and Kimmy and Sarah and anybody I missed coming in. So yeah, she was going to go real life. She was going to start like touching our real life and basically show us how it feels for our kids to be fucked with, which we're going to play about. I have like 7 clips to play.
Wait.
I'm just speeding this up a little bit.
Can I go back to one thing you said just to make sure I heard what you said? You said Kim B admitted to doing the thing that she's threatening everybody about Ballet Babe about?
Yes, Kim B. There's a text message where Kim B actually said that she called the welfare office on Laura.
You guys hear that? There was a text message out there of somebody admitting that they called the welfare office on Laura. But she still blamed me, and she still blamed Ballet Babe.
Idiots, right? Exactly, Denise. That's why when I go real life on them, then they'll see what it's like. Then they'll feel what I feel. Because
this is just them playing her clip.
Where I'm at. I want them to feel what I feel right now. I want them to wonder what's going to happen to them next. Are they going to get a letter in the mail? Is somebody going to show up at their house? Because that's what my kids go through. She is 66. I have her yearbook.
Oops, sorry. Let me slow this down because it's like uber fast. Hold on. Laura the victim. Always the victim.
Sorry. Why don't I just make reports for everybody? I would be the worst person in the world, right? So if I tried it, it didn't work. Nothing works. The only thing that's going to work is me going real life on all these motherfuckers. That's the only thing that's going to work.
Yeah.
Because that seems to be the only thing that's going to shut them the fuck up and realize I'm not fucking playing. I've asked to be left alone. I've asked to fucking mind their own business. So what I want to know.
So this was part of the call that Laura supposedly got, and of course she had her phone out to record it. But it's oh sorry, what the fuck is this? I keep getting these weird fucking notifications on my computer. This is Vivacious Val. Can Savage review your chicken candle? Absolutely, she can. She don't have to ask. It's, you know, fair use. She could review it. I won't strike her. You might want to stay here for this. She might have another video to review in a few minutes, so you might want to stay here. So anyway, yeah, this is, you know, Laura conveniently had her phone out to record the people that came to her house, but she only recorded this small portion.
When does it stop?
And I only put this in here because it's something that she says at the end.
When is the CPS or the police or something going to put an end to where people can do this time after? This is the 3rd time.
So I didn't know this was the 3rd time. I was talking with the supervisor and the intake worker about us getting the same reports over and over again. Someone anonymous from your YouTube channel calling, so they can possibly flag it. But if it's allegations where they have concerns about, they're gonna continue to say someone.
It's funny because she didn't record what was said. She recorded this part.
Regardless, but I'll just speak with them on tomorrow about it.
I mean, the last time someone called, if they went to the wrong house, they gave the wrong address because they didn't actually know my address, and it was my son raped my daughter. I mean, the shit is endless.
She's so calm about it.
This is nonstop.
So yeah, I would tomorrow, like I said, I would sit down, I would sit by any intake worker who takes me to court and let them know that like this is the 3rd report.
Notice the $200 super chat sitting in the corner. Just had to put that out there.
You receive your YouTuber. I'm gonna get separate for, you know.
I think she made like over $600-$700 off this call.
And see how we can address it and handle it, and then I'll let you know.
I tried the police. Okay. I filed harassment. I filed charges. Alabama has no harassment side, but nothing. So these people can just keep doing it. It's a waste of time for you. It's a waste of time for me.
Work right now.
Exactly. Or you could have been visiting someone that really needs it.
Yeah. Laura's saying all the right things, right?
Yeah, I do. But like I said, I was speaking.
Thank you, Joy. Thank you, Reagan.
Anything we can do, we can flag it. Like your name or something.
Thank you, everybody, for all the money that I'm making off my kids.
To see, and I'll let you know what they said from there. There's no thing. All
right, I hope so, because this is crazy.
Sorry about that. It's all right. Thank you.
And that was what I had recorded. Joy, thank you so much. Is that they're so afraid that they...
All right, so this is going back again. This was the same day.
They would, that they would lose their kids. You know, driving drunk with your kid in the car.
There's a reason I keep highlighting Laura saying that. Because, see, typically the reason when you would call CPS on somebody, right? It would be because, you know, they're not properly caring for their children in some way. They're neglecting them. That's what CPS is for, right? CPS ain't the fucking police. They don't, you know, they don't. Typically, when we think of, you know, why people would call CPS, we wouldn't think, you know, such a specific thing as driving drunk with their kid in the car, which is said by Laura multiple times over the course of a few days. And, yeah, it's pretty interesting. She kept saying that.
That's a reason to get your kid taken away.
Yeah, you think?
There's a lot of things.
Strange example.
You know, I've never driven with my kid drunk. I've never been on a live high. I've never, you know, given all somebody's
She says it multiple times.
information or something, like all this bullshit.
It's already been said 3 times.
And it could have been anybody.
In these clips.
The way the CPS call went down, it, to me, eliminates certain people. I think these people, if they called, would have gone a hell of a lot harder.
And you heard Laura earlier in this twice say that she doesn't know what was reported in my call.
If they were going to call CPS, but I don't know. I really don't know. But like I said, I'll let the cops handle it. I'm not dealing with it. I'm just continue to ignore and move on. But I'm not going anywhere. My kids do deserve apologies from each and every one of them. I agree. Yeah. They want to stir up hate, stir up hate, stir up hate. Not feeding my kids cocaine.
No, this is the next day. The next day.
I'm not driving drunk with my kids.
Sorry, my text got fucked up because I was so tired at this point making this and listening to her fucking nasty voice.
I'm not sitting on a panel high as a kite. I'm not shooting dope in my arms and making excuses for it online. Doing live after live after live about any of their personal lives. One, I don't know a lot about it because I don't watch it. But 2, I would never do that to somebody. Just because somebody drives drunk with their kid in the car.
There she is saying it again.
As long as I'm not living in your state.
My text got fucked up.
And you're not around my kid. It's not my business. If that's what you do, then that's what you do. But you don't see me going live about it. You don't see me making videos about it. You don't see me making little clips and channels of other people's lives or things that other people say. I just don't do it. That was my point.
Yeah, that was your point.
Exactly, Joy. You never know what tomorrow will bring. And you just don't. But for some reason, and let me just tell you, I have not even spoken to this girl in...
My name keeps popping up here because I was trying to open up the description and I kept clicking on my name by accident.
Since December of 2020. This is
from December of 2022.
2 years that I'm not friends with her. 2 years.
2 years.
And yet she goes live every fucking...
Mind you, I was gone for like a big chunk of time during this time. But Laura, you don't have to ever fucking wonder again why I keep my fucking foot firmly planted on your wrinkly ballsack neck, okay?
Day about every single aspect of my life. CPS was called on her. Did it make a difference? Did it change her life at all? Nope, it sure didn't. The only thing she does now is she doesn't talk about fucking Molly. That's the only difference. That's what CPS does. Now she's not talking about Molly. Well, maybe if I do it, she'll...
Well, Laura, you tried it and it didn't work, right?
Shut the fuck up about me, because I don't know what else to...
All right, so I had to clip all that to show you guys that obviously I wasn't actively posting or on YouTube, but I was watching because I had my suspicions, okay, about Laura when I left YouTube. Because really there was nobody else that I was really having like issues with at the time, okay? And it was pretty clear that it came from Laura. And Laura kept making these strange comments about drinking and driving, okay? She kept making these strange comments about drinking and driving with your kid in the car. Well, guess what? I never talked about this live. I never came on, after CPS came to my house, I fucking got off the internet and never talked about it on my live streams, okay? Ever. I just left for 4 months, okay? She kept making these comments about drinking and driving in the car. That's part of what was reported verbatim to CPS when they came to my house. There was maybe 2 or 3 people that I spoke to that actually knew that. 2 or 3 people that actually knew that. So I knew she had something to do with it. The fact that she kept making that statement over and over and over again about drinking and driving with your kid in the car. So I was just reached out to recently by one of Laura's ex-friends, okay? And we had an interesting conversation. They emailed me and then we got, we spoke on the phone yesterday. And here's what I was told, okay? Laura went to Kroger, the food store, got a burner phone, okay? Put it in the name of Tremley. Tremley. You guys remember Michael Tremley? Okay? And that's what she did to make the call. And she wanted people to believe that the call was coming from somebody that, you know, I knew in my real life. So she put it in a New York number. And I guess she named herself Tremley. And she made the call. And here's the proof. Here's the proof. Because I got all the proof. Because you guys know I wouldn't come up here. So Laura was just advocating the other day about, you know, fake CPS calls and all that shit. All that shit. But we're going to take a look. And this is fucking real. This is fucking real. Okay? The two people that I spoke to yesterday, I know for a fucking fact that they were longtime friends of Laura's. Longtime friends of Laura's. Okay? So they're not fucking making this shit up. So this is from, they just found out about it. I just want to put that out there. I crossed out their names. I crossed out everybody's names because you know how Laura rolls. You know how her group rolls. Okay? She's going to go after people. She's going to fucking try to fuck with people, dox them, and go after them. Laura, I'm telling you right now, you go after any of these fucking people. You so much as fucking contact them. I know your ass is coming up here in 2 weeks. And if you want to be in fucking handcuffs when you come up here, I would leave these fucking people alone. If I was you. Okay? Because I know where your fucking friend lives. Your friend Katie. And I know where you're fucking going. I got a lot of friends that are cops out here, Laura. Unlike you. You think you're going to call your brother who's a city cop? Who's a retired city cop? Guess what? He ain't going to do shit out here. So this is from September 28th of this year. Now, these people have been trying to hint to me that Laura was doing this. And this is from, I think it's from a Facebook chat that they had. Laura in her Facebook chat is always getting her in trouble. So this is Laura messaging the other person. And Laura, I'm telling you, you better leave these fucking people alone, girl. Leave them the fuck alone. Oh, yeah, she'll be busy spitting on graves. That's right. So this is Laura. Is this a fucking joke? And she posts a screenshot from her live. And I remember this live. I remember this fucking live where she was playing this panda thing. And the person who was friends with her writes in her chat, I'm not insecure at all, bitch, but I'm also not a CPS caller either, bitch. You should have shut your damn mouth. Laura writes back, is she really fucking doing this? I have said nothing about her. And that is so Laura. That's so her fucking, you know, lingo right there, right? So then it goes to this. Actually, hold on a second. This one's, I don't know where this one fits in. I forgot. I don't know why it came in this order, but probably the order I screenshot it. Hold on a second. All right. Let me go to this one next. I'll read that one last. I'll go back to that one. So the person writes back. She was upset in the chat a while, okay? Laura writes, I had every right to respond to Janelle bullshit. She made it public. Oh, wait. This is fucking so out of order. Hold on a second. Fucking A. Hold on. Hold on. Let me look at the order on my phone, and then we'll read it in the right order. Give me a second here. All right. It got out of order for some reason. Okay. Let me go to the beginning here. Is this a fucking joke? Okay. Hold on a second. Sorry. This is the next one. Have you contacted her? Laura writes, fuck no. Why the fuck would I? She claims she leffy voz of Crystal, yet now it's all about me. They write, because you said you still wanted to work thing, so I thought you were going to. She writes, I have not said one bad word about her. Blank, look at our chats. Now she's talking to the person she's texting. She used everybody's first names, and I'm not going to do that to people, so I cross their names out. If you see blue here, that's me. I tried talking like 5 times, and she never responded to any of it, so I gave up. Oh, I thought you tried to call her or DM her, okay? Now let's go to the next one. Okay, so you see the rest of that there. I called her once, and she didn't pick up, nor call me back. So, oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me go back to this one. What the fuck is going on here? This thing's so fucking out of order. Wait a second. Fuck my life. Okay, look at our chats. Oh, that's weird. I thought this one was supposed to come next. All right. All right. Oh, I thought you tried to call her a DM her. I called her once. All right. It says, Nora, call me back. So the person writes, CPS caller, why would she say that about you? That is a strange thing to say. I think this is out of order because I think this one's supposed to come first, but no, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. I think I might have fucking got this out of order. My bad. All right. We'll just read them. It doesn't really matter, to be quite honest with you. CPS caller, why would she say that about you? That is a strange thing to say. And then here's Laura answering back. Because I called on MM 2 years ago. You, blank, blank, and blank are the only 4 that knew. So she's going to tell MM, I didn't do a fucking thing to blank. I have every right to defend myself against Janelle's fake bullshit. Now, Laura was so paranoid. For some reason, she thought that I was talking to Janelle. I don't know why she thought that, but she did. I feel like I'm missing a fucking screenshot here. Hold on a second. Let me go back. Oh, no, I'm not. That was the one with the panda bear. Never mind. Okay. All right. So the person writes back, no, I never knew that, honestly. Let me sink this in. Okay. And so she's responding to this text. No, this is not going to happen. I will reach out to her. Let me think. I don't really know what this screenshot's about. I can't send her a request because I don't know her Discord name. I don't know. I don't even know how that fits in here. Okay. Then the person writes, have you contacted her? Laura writes, what? Fuck no. Why the fuck would I? She claims she left because of Crystal, yet now it's all about me. And now me. All the typos and everything, just say it all. Okay. Because you said you still wanted to work things, so I thought you were going to. Laura writes back, my God, I'm sorry. I have not said a bad word about her. Blank, look at our chats. I tried talking like 5 times and she never responded to any of it, so I gave up. And then they write back, oh, I thought you tried to call or DM her and I can't see the other word. Okay? Laura writes, she blocked me. I have not done a fucking thing to her or said a fucking bad word about her. What the fuck is going on? And to add to this, some informed me not to speak of them at all due to police. Like what? Like, oh my God, I responded to Janelle, lies and misinformation. I am so allowed to do so. Okay, this is so Laura writing this, obviously. Okay. They responded back, this makes no sense to me, Laura, police. Okay. Let's go on to the next one. Someone threatening you and your mods. Oh, wow. I feel like I am in the Twilight Zone here. Laura writes back, I can only assume this person knows what's going on. No reason for this person to BS me. I don't really know what they're talking about here. And then this person writes back, do they know Capone or someone, Janelle? I don't know. Laura writes, yeah. Like, what the fuck? I haven't done a fucking thing. So now I can't even stick up for myself without worrying they will out all my secrets. Like, fuck you. Do what you need to do. You look worried, Laura. You look a little fucking worried. Say something, LOL, because Laura wasn't getting a response right away. She's shitting her pants right now because her secrets are about to be exposed, and she knows it. Sorry. Fuck. So they say, sorry, I'm on the phone with. This has nothing to do with the conversation, so I just crossed it out. I honestly think if anyone would have, they would have by now. No one wants to hurt you and your family. These women loved you and your kids. I don't know about that person who texted you, though. I would hope they would not. But as far as blank, I don't know what's wrong. But she is an honest and loyal to a fault. That's very true. That's my feelings. Even if I left, I would never do that. Okay? So Laura writes back, well, she blocked me and I did say it. Please do not trill a soul. But blank is the one who told me that. I don't see blank lying to me. They say I won't say anything. It's fucked up. I have legit said nothing baff about her. Quite the opposite. So they write, she was upset in the chat a while. Laura writes, I had every right to respond to the Janelle bullshit. She made it public, not me. And then I can't really see what's on there and it really doesn't fucking matter. Okay. And then she says she was upset in the chat a while. Laura writes, I had every right to respond. And then she sends voice messages and they say, I'm sorry, I'm running to the bathroom. Now, I don't know where this one fits in, but this is another one. Of course, MM did that. You still here and Janelle knows that. Number 1 now, blank hates me. LOL. I think blank was trying to warn me, knowing Janelle was feeding MM info. But Janelle didn't know about CPS call. Now, I never talked to Janelle, so I have Laura's just fucking paranoid. I don't even know what the fuck she's talking about, that Janelle's feeding me info. Like, I am so lost. But again, notice what Laura says here. But Janelle didn't know about CPS call. Only people that knew are me, you, blank, and blank. And then she adds another one and blank. Okay? 4 people. And the fucking bitch deserved it. I would do it again if it wasn't so fucking obvious. If it wasn't so obvious. LOL. True dat. You guys see that right there? I would do it again if it wasn't so obvious. So now she has not only admitted to it once, but she admits to it twice. And Laura, try to fucking... I can't wait to see what this motherfucker is going to say about this shit. Can't fucking wait to see what this motherfucker is going to say about this shit. Here's the other one, just in case you missed it. Okay? CPS caller, why would she say that about you? So she's responding to the first one up here. Let me go back to this. This is how the conversation starts. Is this a fucking joke? The person's in the chat. They said, I'm not insecure at all, bitch. But I'm also not a CPS caller either, bitch. You should have shut your damn mouth. Okay? So she writes, is she really fucking doing this? I have said nothing about her. And then it goes on to this one. Sorry, because it was a little messed up. They write, have you contacted her? I'm sorry. It goes on to that one and then this one. Oh, I saw you tried to call her or DM her private. I called her once and she didn't pick up. Okay? Nor call me back. And then right here, CPS caller, why would she say that about you? That's a strange thing to say. And Laura admits right here, because I called on MM 2 years ago. And you blank, blank, and blank are the only 4 that knew. So there she is fucking admitting to it. So now she's going to tell MM, I didn't do a fucking thing to her. Okay? I have every right to defend myself against Janelle. These are real, dude. I don't know. Laura's going to probably try to say that they're fake. But Laura, if I have to get a fucking screen recording, I probably can. Okay? These are fucking as real as could be. And, I just find it funny. Now, what happened was Laura went on a fucking whole rampage the other day going and, yes, it is a fucking crime. So that's what I'm saying. Laura, you fuck with any of these people. I'm telling you, you contact them, you fucking dox them, anything. Anything. I know your ass is going to be here in 2 weeks. Okay? I know your ass is going to be here in 2 weeks. Leave these fucking people alone, Laura. You've been fucking busted out. It's fucking over. I knew it was you the whole time because you fucking like to tell on yourself because you're such a fucking narcissist that you can't not tell on yourself. You can't not tell on yourself. So Laura even lied to these people, the people that knew. She lied as to what she said on the call because what she said was so disgusting. And just use your imagination. Okay? Use your imagination on what she said, because I'm not putting my kid through that, and I'm not putting that shit out there like Laura does. I don't fucking exploit my kids. But the one thing I will say is the drunk driving thing was the first fucking thing that they said when they came to my fucking house, and Laura kept saying it over and over and over and over and over and over again. Over and over and over again. And her fucking excuse for doing this to me, hold on, that's exactly what they said, driving drunk with my kid in the fucking car. Laura knows for goddamn fucking... She knows I don't drink. And you want to know what's funny? I'm going to bring you guys back even further. Hold on a second. The day prior to the call that was made... So all these trolls that came into my chat that day, Grace and all them, those were Laura and her people in my chat. Grace. Right, Laura? You remember that account? Grace telling me I was going to have a Colombian necktie, only you fucked it up because you're stupid. Hold on a second. Laura blamed me for outing her food stamps prior to this. And I'm going to show you guys. First of all, I never outed Laura's food stamps. What I said was, I said to, on a live stream, Laura was saying that people were welfare and they couldn't afford her candles. And what I said was, Laura, don't forget where you came from, okay? Shortly after that, and I'll show you guys the screenshot, Laura was fucking, had her stupid paperwork in her fucking bag, and she showed it on a live stream. So if I go back to my live, this was a day prior. This is where the drunk driving thing came from. I'm not going to play the whole thing. I just want to show you guys real quick. Towards the end of my live that day, And believe it or not, I listened to this live the other day. We weren't really listening. We weren't talking about Laura
and
all that much. We were talking about alcoholic beverages towards the
this
end.
like little cottage behind somebody's house.
I think it was on this live.
Who is Munchausen?
Hold on a second. Now I don't know where the fuck it was, but we were talking about just drinking and alcohol.
Fucking normal, because that's what my family did. You know, all my aunts and all.
Oh, okay, here it is. We're talking about alcohol on this
my
live.
mom and have my mom come pick us up, because I was like, dude, I'm not going to even make it. Like,
I was talking about being so drunk at a wedding.
like these guys got their fucking nails look better than us.
Hold on.
I was falling asleep at the table. It was a cocktail hour. Like, we didn't even make it to the fucking.
So I was talking about a time where I got like really drunk at a wedding. So that's probably where she got the drinking and driving thing from. Because this was the day prior. When they came here, they told me that they called that morning. But like, really, I barely talked about her in this live stream, except to, you know, what the things that were going on at the time was that Laura doxed out Just Angel's information. So we were talking about that, and she was mad, and it was really just to shut me up, obviously, you know, and she used the whole food stamps thing as an excuse. Okay. So if Laura's going to sit there, here's my thing. If Laura's going to sit there and put this fucking act on, like she's so innocent, right? This whole thing. What's not to say that Laura's going to put an act on and call on her own fucking kids? I always thought this for years, okay? But now I think it more than ever, that Laura called on herself. Number one, it made money, but number two, it got the heat off of her. Because I don't think she liked, you know, Laura was probably shitting herself. Yes, Laura's burner phone from Kroger. That should be a fucking a troll account. So Laura, she could try to deny this, but Laura, you can't deny it, because the two people that I spoke to yesterday, I talked to two people, okay? Those two people, and I'm telling you right now, Laura, if you fuck with these people in any way, shape, or form, you're gonna have a fucking problem on your hand. Yeah, she wanted to use her child for the suicide story, okay? I always thought that. I'm like, wow, how convenient. Laura gets a call a week later, and, you know, the way she acted during that time about that call, it was all very strange. And there's, you know, she probably needed money. You saw the money on her screen, 200, 200, 200, 200, okay? I think that she did that to throw the attention off of her, because people were accusing her of calling on me. And she was trying to get the attention off of her. And so I wouldn't put it past her to call on herself at this point, especially. But hold on a second. Let me show you guys something. Yeah, so she tried to use Tremley's name. That was the name she used on the report. And when I spoke to the person yesterday, they confirmed some of the details, some of the other details that were reported in my call. Only Laura twisted them a little bit, because what she really said was really sick, and she didn't want to tell those people exactly what she said. So she kind of twisted it a little bit. But when they told me that, I knew, because I never talked about this on here. I've never fucking told details about this on here, ever. You guys got to remember, I left YouTube after that day. I did not come back live. I didn't talk about it. To this day, I have not talked about it. So for Laura to be making all these statements on here, especially the thing about the drinking and driving, because that was one of the main parts of the call, saying that verbatim what Laura was saying in these live streams, she wanted to try to make it seem like it was somebody knocking some shit. So, Laura, a piece of shit. You are a fucking sensitive bitch. But I always knew Laura obviously had a part in this, or if she didn't pick the phone up herself, she had a part in it. And she really sits there and wonders why I keep my fucking boot on her neck. She really does. Knowing that she fucking did this. She really sits around and acts like a fucking victim. Laura, you fuck with my family, it's over. I've told you that, dude. I've told you that. I fucking told you that, dude. You think I'm gonna fucking let my boot off your fucking big wrinkly neck? You really think that's gonna happen? So this is what Laura showed in her bag, okay? And everybody saw it, but she blames me for outing herself her for the food stamps. That's her excuse. That's why she kept bringing it up. But she had proof. Okay, she had proof. So it says you want something about a conference on food stamps. That's what it says right here, or whatever, food assistance. If you are not satisfied with blah, blah, blah. So to me, this looks like Laura requested a conference of some sort. And then it asks if you want a hearing or some shit like that. This is what she showed. There's a clearer version out there somewhere, but I couldn't find it yesterday. So this is what I found. But there's like a way clearer version where you could actually see what it says very good on there. And in the weeks later, hold on a second. She posted this on her community page. I don't know the date to this. But just know that if you're sitting in Laura's chat right now, you're supporting a fucking somebody who lies, not only lies fucking incessantly, okay? But you're supporting somebody who just a few days ago went up on a fucking live stream. Laura's Kroger burner phone. Yes! I'm the problem. Yeah, she'll blame the phone. She'll blame this. Oh, what the fuck? You don't even sell burner phones at Kroger. Let me prove that, Laura. Let's prove it, okay? Let's prove it. You want me to prove that too? This fucking asshole. So she posts this on her fucking screen. You know, Laura, you shouldn't lie. This is what karma is. There's nothing I could really do to Laura to fucking make her life any worse than it is. Karma has been good to her. That's all I could say. She posts this. She's talking to Tremley in this. I don't know where the other half of the fucking screenshot is. Request for additional information. Okay? We have received information which may affect your food stamp eligibility. I don't know what else it says. Make proper decisions. We must have more information. Has been something about the following. And she circles this. It has been reported that you, and then she cut it off on purpose. Your current income, blah, 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 blah. You will need to provide. Your case may close. They have to reassess your eligibility periodically. And so there's no proof that it was reported, quote unquote, because your income is going to be reported to the state office, okay? Because they don't want to be just giving these out to somebody and then they went and got a job and they're making more money and they don't need them. So they're constantly reassessing your financial situation to see if you still qualify. A redetermination. Yes, she knows that. She knows this. But she used this to try to make it seem like, you know, she was being reported. So she could be a victim. And so that everybody, you know, there's a reason for it. Oh, it's all right. Laura fucking, you know, whatever. I took some shit about, look, I take responsibility in the fact that I know Laura's fucking crazy and I was talking shit about her, okay? I'll take responsibility in that. I don't know what my fucking kid did to her. I know what I fucking did. I don't know what my fucking kid and my husband did to her, but I know what I did. I'll take responsibility for what I fucking did. Why my kid and my fucking husband had to suffer, that I don't fucking know. But Laura, I hope when you come here in the next couple of weeks, you're shitting your fucking pants the whole time. Hopefully. Hopefully this ruins your fucking trip here. She's a struggling mom of 3, 2 adults. You would think she has babies. I know. I know. Yeah, pull up, Laura. Shit talking never justifies someone doing what she did. The other reason I think Laura had that CPS call a week later, or whatever it was, a week and a half later, was because she wanted people to think I did that to her. I fully believe she called on herself. I fully fucking believe she called on herself. She needs money. And the other day, she's up on a live stream playing all this stuff, you know. Guys, don't waste CPS resources. And that's what made these people finally reach out to me. Now, these people have been trying to warn me. They've been trying to hint to me. And it's really fucking sad, okay? Because they found out after the fact. So I'm not blaming these people because everybody's like, well, why aren't you mad at the other people that knew? Here's why. There was 2 more people involved in which I don't have any contact with those people, okay? But the 2 people that finally came to me and told me about this, they just found out about it late last year, and they knew about it, and they've been trying to drop hints to me, and I've seen their hints, but again, I need proof. You know what I'm saying? I need solid proof that this is real. I have it now. I have her admitting it not once, but fucking twice. Not once, but twice. Yeah, where's Crystal Langford, miss? I don't believe in real life. Where are you at? I know Laura's going to get up and go, those are fake screen, shots. Laura, you know that they're fucking real, because you know the 2 people, the 2 people I contacted with me were with Laura the longest, okay? They were some of her biggest, longest people, and they're 2 people that I personally trust because they're, they never got too, involved in all the bullshit and the drama and everything. But Laura, just like she does with everybody, she fucked them over. And, she's so dumb. It's like, Laura, when are you gonna fucking learn to stop, putting things in writing, you fucking idiot? Now, good luck finding anything like this on me, Laura. I've never done this to anybody. I talk shit on my channel, dude. Talk shit on my fucking channel. That's what I do. That's what I do. So, Laura, you better spice up that fucking LinkedIn resume, girl. Weave, they're all in Discord right now, coming up with a game plan. Yeah, can't wait to see. 1 of 2 things are gonna happen. She's either gonna pretend like this didn't happen and she didn't see anything, and she's, she's just gonna go on talking about Savage and fucking Queen Bee. Or she's gonna come up with a whole fucking excuse how she's a victim and everybody was going after her and all this shit. And yeah, Laura, I was going a little hard at you, right? I was laughing at your fucking dank ass candles and your fucking spray painted couches and shit. But that was me, Laura, doing that. Not my son. Not my 7-year-old fucking son. Or 8-year-old, however old he was at the time. Not my fucking husband. That was me. Dust those pleaser platforms off and work on a poll routine, girl. Bye-bye, Laura. Yeah. Look, anybody sits in her fucking chat after this, fuck you forever. That's all I have to say. I'm sure there will be. You know what? Stay in her fucking chat, because this is all this bitch has for fucking her whole entire life. When I tell you guys these things, okay? When I say Laura's whole entire fucking life revolves and it's contingent on this fucking platform, I mean it. This is her whole entire fucking existence here. How pathetic, okay? Her income is fucking, based on this place. Her fucking business is based on this place. It's all she fucking has. It's pathetic. It's fucking pathetic. So you know what? Go buy Laura's fucking pathetic candles. Please, do me a favor. Do me a fucking favor. Because it's all she fucking has. She'll never fucking go anywhere in life. Her LinkedIn is red flags. Yeah, it is red flags. It is. Fucking idiot on her LinkedIn. You want to know what Laura has on her LinkedIn? She has an entire story about her custody fight on her LinkedIn. Why the fuck would you put that on your LinkedIn, Laura? Where potential job, prospective employers could see it and be like, oh, this is weird. This woman takes no fucking responsibility for anything that goes wrong in her life. This is Laura, though. This is what she does, bro. At 53 years old, this is her fucking life, okay? It's all she has, besides her kids. Oh, Laura's going live at 9:30, yeah. Well, wait, it's 10:30. Oh, I guess her time, 9:30, yeah. She'll go live with a bunch of fucking excuses. I'm not even gonna watch it. I don't even fucking care, honestly. Because there's absolutely nothing I could do to her. Absolutely nothing I could do to Laura that makes her life more pathetic than what it already fucking is. Nothing. There's nothing I could do to her, dude. Can't wait to see what she has to say. I'm sure people will tell me. I ain't fucking watching it. I don't fucking care what she has to say anymore. Don't fucking care. But since the day that this happened to me, I fucking knew that she had some involvement in it. I fucking knew. But I couldn't prove it, so I never came on here. I never did what she did, came on here and started fucking accusing everybody and their mothers. Okay, everybody who had a negative word to say to me. I never did that to people. There was 4 people on my list. 4. And she was the top one on there. Especially after those statements she made. So, Laura, yeah, you're a fucking real life going bitch. Okay? Yeah, Laura, you still have that burner phone? That's a good question. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. She's gonna go into damage control mode right now and do everything she can to try to fucking save her ass on here, because again, it's gonna be funny to watch her squirm like the little fucking snake that she is. But thank you. Don't want to delete my comment. I tried to delete it after I wrote it, but I couldn't. Oh, don't worry about it. She's gonna go to, you know, every fucking length she can to do damage control, because Laura has nothing else besides this fucking pathetic app. It's all she has in her fucking life is this. This is all she has, dude. She's got nothing else going on in her fucking life. No friends. Nothing. No family around. Nothing. You want to talk about me not having family, Laura? You don't have any fucking family, dude. You don't have any fucking family. I have a fucking family, Laura. They live in my house with me. You don't have any family around. Hopefully she cancels her fucking trip to New York. Maybe Katie should go down and see you, Laura. I bet she will cancel her trip to New York now. Hope she is dealt with by the police. Well, Laura's living off of her fucking ex-baby daddy's fucking income right now. So, you know, she has it large. She's living large right now. Living large. Oh, and by the way, because I know they might come and they might hear this, and I'm sorry if you joined memberships. Hold on a second. New member, thank you, Curvy Barbie OG, and thank you, Kate the Great. I'm sorry if I didn't acknowledge your memberships, because I had to calm my ass down before I did this. What was I saying? Oh, I know that they'll get the word. I know somebody here is probably in contact, but there was also a plan to call on Starlight. There was also a plan to call on, I believe it was Amanda, and a couple of other people. I don't remember exactly who, but yes, that was all part of the plan Laura had. Yeah. You might want to rewind if you're just coming in here. You might want to rewind just a little bit. Oh, yes, Sarah. It was Laura. It was Laura. Oh, my God. It was her. There's no question. She could try to fucking deny it all she wants, okay? She could sit there and fucking scramble and say that the screenshots are faked and blah, 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 blah. And you can't buy fucking cell phones from Kroger. Well, here, Laura. Here you go. You know what? Let's just look it up right now. I'm not gonna fucking waste burner. Do you guys remember that there was a live done where somebody was accusing Laura of buying prepaid phones and all that shit? Do you guys remember that? Here. Hold on a second. Laura loves Kroger. She's always talking about it. In fact, when I searched in my phone yesterday, I had a clip of her talking about how much she loves Kroger. So this is Kroger, the food store, right here, okay? And here you go. You could go in there. They even have their own brand of Kroger phones. So there you go. Here you go. Prepaid phones. Track phone. This one. Okay? You could go in there. They actually have plans. They actually have their own Kroger. I think it's somehow, I don't know, tied in. Prepaid phone. So you could go in there and you could buy yourself a little prepaid phone in there. Yeah. So try to fucking deny it, Laura. Try to fucking deny it. Because not only were the details confirmed by what these people, you know, said to me privately. I know what Laura's going to do. She's going to, you know, try to throw the blame, and she's going to, you know, try to throw all the other people under the bus, you know. Laura, leave these fucking people alone, okay? You know the names that are written in there, and 2 of the names that are written in there, I know those were like Laura's 2 fucking closest fucking little allies there. So I ain't mad at them because at the end of the day, she's the one who did it. Okay, I don't even fucking care about those people. Would it have been nice if they had told me sooner? Sure. But you want to know something? I understand because, if you find out that somebody's capable of doing this kind of shit to people, nobody's going to fucking, want to put their own families in that fucking position. Nobody. That's why people are so scared to leave her fucking little group over there. Because they know she's a piece of shit. Oh my God, somebody threw a dumbbell down? Yeah, I would make that motherfucker pay for that shit, Tiffany. Laura's going live with honesty is the best policy. Oh, so she thinks that if she admits to it, it's gonna, oh, Laura, yeah, own it. Good idea. Own that you're a real life fucking piece of shit. Let's hear your fucking excuses, Laura. Let's hear your fucking excuses. Oh man, Laura, you're about to get the retainers dragged right off your big teeth by everyone. Oh yeah, I can't wait either. She's gonna get what she fucking deserves. All right, Pugs, hold on. Honesty is always the best policy. She's admitted she made a mistake, but maybe you should shut the fuck up, sick fucking bitch. Is that what it says? She's gonna make all excuses. She went after my candles. She went after this. Oh, here we go. 2 years ago. Here, let me share this. Hold on a second. Let me screenshot this. Oh, look at her. Laura, I'm telling you, you fuck with these people. You fuck with these people and step your fucking foot onto this goddamn island right here. You're gonna have a fucking problem, dude. I will fucking have you served faster than a fucking waitress at a diner, dude. Yeah. She has no choice but to admit it. She has no fucking choice but to admit it. After that whole... I want you guys to remember this. I want you guys to fucking remember this. She put on a whole fucking act for years about how what a victim she was, okay? She put a whole fucking act on. I played it this morning on my fucking live stream. The act that she put on after this. Lying to everybody's faces that sat in her fucking chat. Everybody that was watching her. She fucking sat there and fucking lied. So if she's lying about this, what else do you think she's fucking lying about? She sat here fucking lying about this. What else do you think she's fucking lying? She even put the act on the other day. The fucking act on the other day. Over shit talk on the internet in a drama community that she willingly participates in. She willingly fucking participates in this shit. You want to say shit about me, make your stupid little fucking burgundy blue channels and all that bullshit? Go ahead. Go ahead. That's fine. But fucking my kid? My fucking kid? No, Laura. Not my fucking kid, dude. You lied about my kid, and you lied about my husband, too. And you lied about me. And you wasted resources. There's a kid out there, right, Laura? That's what you were saying the other day. Oh, there's kids out there who really need the help. That's what you said to the alleged CPS call that came to your fucking house. Yeah, Laura will own it, but you made her call is what she'll say. Yep. She wants everybody out of my live right now. That's what she's trying to do. That's why she's going live while I'm live, because she can never shut the fuck up and let people fucking have their word. I promised myself I wasn't going to get fucking angry. You're pathetic, Laura. That's all I have to say to you. You're a pathetic fucking loser. Loser! She put a whole motherfucking act on, this bitch. Whole motherfucking act on. And I want you guys to remember who she was friends with at the time. Tiffany probably knew about it. Molly Golightly probably knew about it. because Laura has the biggest fucking mouth on the planet. And this brings me back to when Molly Golightly and the whole fucking swatting thing and Laura's bad acting fucking job back then. I definitely now think she fucking knew about it. And you want to know what's sick about this motherfucker? You want to know what's really fucking sick about this motherfucker? She was my friend after that, dude. She was my fucking friend after that. I asked her straight out when we were friends if she knew anything about that. And she fucking lied to me. Do not, if you're in her fucking Discord right now and you think this bitch is your fucking friend, think again. Because she fucks everybody over. Everybody. She's sick. She's fucking sick. I'm not gonna give her the dignity of fucking putting her goddamn excuses on my platform right now, so... 2 years ago, I made a mistake when I was trying to get someone to shut the fuck up about me. It worked temporarily. So that's what her excuse is. She just admitted it right there. It wasn't about no food stamps or me letting Ballet Babe in my chat. Unfortunately, it was not permanent. Yeah, motherfucker. You're right, it wasn't. So don't question why my boot's on your fucking neck, Laura. My kid was 8 years old. Your kid was old enough. Your fucking kids are old enough to understand this shit. My kid was a baby. You fucking sick fuck. I am glad she showed the text because I know exactly who they came from. Freaking snake ass bitch. Thank God I went with my instincts on her. And look, she's got to put her fucking referral link in there because Laura's got to make money right now. She's got to fucking make money right now. Get those super chats, Laura. Let's go. The fucking seals are clapping. She thinks owning this shit because it's a last ditch effort because she knows she's a fucking piece of shit. She thinks owning this shit right now is going to save her fucking YouTube channel. The sinking ship that it fucking is, Laura. This bitch, I listened to her the other day. She's so fucking desperate for recognition on this fucking platform. Because again, she has nothing else fucking going for her in her fucking life. Okay? She has so much fucking... She needs the recognition so bad the other day. I couldn't believe what I was fucking hearing. She's like, oh, how weird is it? I make a channel called One and Done. And now Queen Bee's putting it in her title? Like Laura made the fucking saying One and Done up. You know? She needs the credit. She needs the fucking validation and credit for saying one and done, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I've been right about her all along. I knew she had a part in it because, dude, the fact that she said multiple times about the drinking and driving with your kid in the car, I'm sorry, that's way too specific. There was 3 people, and to this day, there's only really 3 people, maybe 4, that know exactly what was said on that phone call. I didn't tell anybody, and I purposely didn't tell anybody. Oh, and let me tell you what else happened. There's been other things since then that Laura, little things that Laura's done to me, and I won't give her the fucking satisfaction of saying it live because I think she fucking enjoys it, but there's been other things that have happened. There's been other things to try to silence me. After doing this to me, I knew it was her. I knew she played a fucking role in it because she kept telling on herself because Laura needs the fucking credit for everything. Just like she needs credit for the one and done and all the other fucking things that she's crying about all the time. Oh, I need credit for this. I said this first. I said it then. I said this. I told you guys that this person was a bad person. Just like she needs the credit. I covered this case first. She needed the credit for the phone call too. She needed the credit for the phone call. I couldn't believe she had the nerve to get up there and be like, oh, she's all right. She's okay. One of her friends told me, Laura, none of my friends fucking told you anything because you and I do not talk to the same people. I don't know, Garden Girl. I'm curious to know who will fucking support her ass after this. I am curious to know who will fucking support. I hope her fucking Discord crumbles to the fucking ground. Make sure you update your fucking LinkedIn, Laura. You put fucking full CPS caller on there. You piece of shit. You sorry ass fucking piece of shit. No, I'm not smoking in my house. I have my vape because I need something right now. She's doubling down on the drunk driving. Laura, I drunk drove in 2003, dude. Never drunk drove with my son in the car, ever. I don't have alcohol in my house. I don't store alcohol in my house. I don't drink in my house. And you know this, okay? Because we were friends and we talked all the time, Laura. I don't drink. She's doubling down on the drunk driving thing. Interesting. Yeah, so basically she is everything that she alleges to hate. Yep. Yeah, right. Yeah, in 2003 I had a DWI. 2003, long before I was 23 years old, Laura. That was 20 fucking years ago. Literally. 20 years ago. I'm 43 now. Fucking idiot. What a fucking idiot. I'm shook she's admitting F it. What's the motive for admission? She can't be doing it to be honest. And she drove drunk home from a funeral. Yes, with a nose full of boogers. Yep. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Oh, I was handed proof. Life Reminded. I showed it. If you back this up about, I don't know, 20 minutes, half hour, you'll see it up on my screen. She lost all credibility in everything past, present, and future. She really, yeah, she had no headlights on. I actually think I have that on a recording. I think I actually recorded that somewhere. So if you need me to fucking dip back into the iCloud for that one, Laura, I could do that. You're the one drinking and driving. You're the one who subjects your kids to this bullshit. I couldn't believe when I was listening to those clips yesterday where she's talking about my call and her son's getting out of the car. And I'm like, really, Laura? You couldn't wait until your kids are not with you to talk about this stupid bullshit? She has no respect for those kids. Everybody that sits there and goes, oh, Laura's a great mother, fuck that shit, okay? Sorry, fuck that shit. Her kids are good kids despite her, okay? Not because of her, despite her. Laura was drinking and driving on July 4th at the fireworks show. Hold on a second. With her kid, it's in her fireworks video. Oh, interesting. So she recorded herself doing so. That's great. Laura trafficked drugs, also admitted on live stream. She's really dumb. Yeah, she is really fucking dumb. She is really fucking done. Yes, you mad bro. You've been here forever, and I definitely keep my receipts. That is for sure. That's why I got the iCloud. That's what I want to know, KB Bells. Do her kids know? What do you think her kids would think? Right? Because they're so traumatized. They won't even answer the door anymore. Her teenage adult kids. What do you think her kids would think that she did this to another mother? You guys notice the channel that Laura did all this shit on? It's gone. It's all the live streams are taken down off the channel. I think it's called Don't Block Me or some bullshit. Like, she really thinks she had the balls to do this. Thank you, Anita. I appreciate that. I want you to know I had no clue this went on. I don't know what else to say. I appreciate that. I don't know what else to say either, Anita. Yeah. But I thank you. I do appreciate that. And look, I want to just put this out here. Please do not go attacking Laura, okay? The people in her chat, the people that were in her chats, please do not do that. And look, don't go attacking Laura. Laura's punishment is Laura just being Laura, okay? Sitting in her dirty ass, fucking disgusting. Do you want to see something? Hold on a second. This is her dirty ass, dank fucking house that she lives in, okay? That she doesn't even vacuum. You can see it in her little dog fucking videos. Her dank ass house with her fucking nasty fucking self, okay? And her pathetic blue eye contacts. This is Laura's life. So there's nothing any of us could do to Laura that's worse than what she's already fucking experiencing. Leave her alone. Show her some compassion because she's pathetic. Okay? She's like a fucking child who doesn't know any better. She's a child. She's a little fucking baby child. So it's like attacking a fucking 9-year-old. Here, you want to see what this fucking bitch is living in, this filth that she's living in? I don't know why she shares this with people, because she's so fucking busy calling CPS on people. Hold on a second. You want to see the dank-ass, disgusting fucking shit? This is where she cleans, ironically. Hold on. My fucking thing. Yeah, this is fucking disgusting, dude. Abso-fucking-lutely disgusting. I don't know why this was even fucking put out there, but it's fucking disgusting, Laura. Go clean your fucking laundry room, bitch. Look at this. Look at this fucking nasty shit, dude. She sent this to somebody. Oh, I don't feel like cleaning. It's disgusting. You're cleaning clothes in this room? Look at this. Look at all over this. Fucking lint stuck to the fucking, it's disgusting. Fucking shit all over the floor. Right? She has so much shit to say about other people. So much shit to say about other people, right? This is what she's living in right now. You can see in her little dog videos, there's just shit everywhere. She's a fucking pig. In every sense of the word. Where did you out it, babe? What? What happened? So her excuse for using a precious, overworked resource is that she was angry at you. Aw, poor Laura. Aw, you poor thing. You know, Laura, I never did that when I was angry. Never fucking called authorities on people when I was angry. Go find a fucking screenshot from anybody I was friends with that says I did this shit. Anything even fucking close to it. Aww. Yeah, we all see how she works. Never give you her address. And I'm telling you right now, she fucks with any of these people, because I know she knows the 4 names of those people. And if she fucks with any of them, she's gonna have a fucking problem on her hands. She's gonna have a fucking problem on her hands. Leave them alone, Laura. You are a piece of shit, and they did the right thing. Might have taken them a while, but they did the right thing. That bitch legit just said she believed your child was in harm's way. Really, Laura? Really? 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 Get the fuck out of here, you lying sack of shit. Let her keep talking. She's gonna talk her way right into fucking handcuffs. Hopefully somebody's recording this shit for me. Raised kids in filth. Someone better record it. She admitted to false reporting to CPS. Yes, she did. You know what it is, Garden Girl? She's so goddamn pathetic. She's so goddamn pathetic. And her fucking kids depend on her. Or at least she has one that's home that depends on her. The other ones seem pretty self-sufficient. But to do that to another mother, you know? To do that to another mother, I'm not going to do it. I'll be the bigger person. But I'm telling you right now, if she starts fucking harassing people, all the accounts that came in your chat saying CPS is being called because you were harming her child, I hope those, they're deleted, most of those accounts. Grace saying my house was on fire. I have all the screenshots. Yeah. No, CPS calls aren't public info. They're not. They're not. It's actually sealed for whatever amount of time. And the only people, that's another lie Laura tells. She's like, oh, you know, I've texted you with a hokey. You're in your room, hen. What? Others were out. I don't know what you're saying, Pugs. What do you call it? She lies about that all the time. And she's like, this is on my kid's record and blah, blah, blah. Nobody could access that record except for CPS. They're the only ones that could access their records. So when she's sitting there crying like that, she's the biggest fucking liar. Just trying to get sympathy from everybody. Because she had no other choice. She can't deny it. She's going to double down and act like Billy Badass. Well, good. She's just making herself look fucking worse. That's all. Bullied into a fake CPS call. Yeah. Hopefully they think about it. Thought it was odd. Laura said cops took so long to get to her house, to talk to her kids because they went to the wrong address. How did she know how long they took if she didn't call on herself? Holy shit! That's a great fucking question. That is a great fucking question. You aren't someone nice. You aren't any ounce of respect left. Has gone down the toilet. She's an idiot, that fucking woman. I think she's in love with Laura or something. Seriously. Has like a fucking crush on her. Just like Cork fucking has a crush on MGL. You're a better person than I am, MM. My ass would be at the station. You want to know something? Laura's fucking one little kid that she has left, okay, that she fucking uses in every way, shape, or form she can to grift. That boy depends on her. Sadly enough, he does. He depends on her for his survival. Well, I think it might be the other way around at this point. But, yeah. But I ain't gonna do it to her fucking kids. I'll be the bigger person in the situation. But now that she's admitted it, Laura, I'm telling you right now, if you bother any of these other people, I won't fucking think for a second to write to my fucking district attorney and see what they could do. And Laura proved it. What a fucking idiot she is. Yeah, she depends on him more like it. Not my permanent record. Well, she'll be here in 2 weeks. Maybe, yeah, we'll see. Someone should record her live right now because she'll delete it. Yeah. I'm going to join this from my phone. I need a real cigarette. This fucking vape ain't cutting it. Ain't fucking cutting it. I'm sure somebody has recorded her. Dude, like, Laura, you cannot think that my son is ever in danger here, okay? Everybody knows I don't even go live without my fucking... when my son is even home, Laura. I mean, to think that my son is in danger, you're a fucking idiot. Give me a fucking break. My son's in danger. She's such a fucking asshole. She didn't legitimately think shit. She wants me to say what was said. And what was said... besides the drinking and driving thing, because that was only a small portion of it. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to tell the rest of it. Let her fucking tell on herself. But she knows my kid isn't in fucking danger, dude. Like, seriously, Laura? Seriously? My kid's in danger. What? That he might get fucking checked in hockey? What's he in danger of, Laura? Your broke ass could never fucking afford to have a kid in hockey. That's for sure. That's why your kids do all the fucking... school sports that they can, right? Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying, you know, my kid's in danger. Come on, Laura. Come on, Laura. Get the fuck out of here with your bullshit. Hold on. Is a CPS caller. Enter studio. Okay. Yeah, this is a bombshell. I'm telling you, I know she's going to try to fucking fuck with these other people, and she better leave them the fuck alone. She's like, oh, they're a snake. No, Laura, they're not a snake. You're a fucking snake. You have some nerve calling other people a fucking snake right now. Could you believe this, bitch? That just goes to show how fucking narcissistic she is. That she's like, she fucking did something illegal, and she's calling the people who fucking finally came forward and said something snakes. Could you fucking believe this? She has the balls to call other people snakes. Unfucking believable. She said this community lies a lot. No, Laura, you lie a lot. And you're so fucking desperate to hang on to your little shitty fucking channel and your garbage ass candle company so you could fucking just barely scrape by in life and stay on fucking government assistance. You know what I noticed about one of those clips when Laura was like, oh, my landlord has another house. Why do you have to move into a house that the guy owns already? There's a million other houses for rent. Why? Because you're probably fucking rent controlled. That's why. In HUD housing. And he probably has other HUD houses that you could live in. I'm like, why would she have to stay with the same landlord if she's moving? I lie a lot. We lie a lot. Lord, listen to what I just played this morning. I played 16 minutes straight of you fucking lying. Are you kidding me? Wow. Those in her chat made excuses for her just as big as she is. Yeah, well, they won't be making the fucking excuses when it's them who's on the receiving end of her fucking bullshit. She's so desperate and pathetic to hold on to her little fucking shit YouTube channel because she has nothing else going for her in her life. Unfucking believable. Poor Laura. I'm gonna attack an 8-year-old because I'm mad. I'm gonna put an 8-year-old through something because I'm mad. I'm mad. No one else would allow how she treats their home. That place is trash. She's trash. Everything about her is trash. You want fucking candles out of that fucking shithole? Unbelievable. That's there. Now I know why Laura goes through so many fucking vacuums. I'm like, dude, this bitch in the last like 3 years has had like 25 vacuums. If you go look at her little videos where she's showing her new dog, another fucking thing that she's just exploiting for money. Because I swear to God, I think she got that dog just so that she could make shorts and try to make money off of it. Because it's like, Laura, what's with the dog videos all of a sudden? The fucking hundreds of dog videos, you know? I think she's doing it for that reason. So you look in the background, I'm like, what the fuck's on her carpet, dude? There's just like chunks of wood. I don't know what the fuck it is. Is she building a fucking house in there? I don't know what's going on. That fucking landlord's gonna have to burn that place down when she leaves. Burn it to the fucking ground when she fucking leaves. That's why her vacuum's like trying to fucking, suck up wood blocks and shit. What's up, baddie? I wait, go to the beginning. Yeah, you're gonna have to go back to the beginning. She wants attention, she will get it. Well, look, if you're cool with her after this and you're gonna buy her fucking excuses, especially after that show she put on last week with her, my kids. I didn't do that to you, Laura. I didn't do that to you. I was friends with Laura when that CPS call was made, the first or the second one rather, about her son and her daughter, which again, only that would come from the brain of Laura, those kind of fucking reports. But I didn't do that to you. Oh, Laura, I made fun of your shitty candles. Wow. And your fucking badly spray painted furniture. My kid really deserved, to go through that. The embarrassment of that. Yeah. Makes perfect sense, guys. Makes perfect fucking sense, right? Oh, and I threw the fact that you call everybody else welfare while you simultaneously collect food stamps. I threw that in your face, so my kid was in danger, right, Laura? He was in danger. My 8-year-old. Yeah, thank you, Batty. I appreciate that. She went after a child. Yes, she did. Because she's a fucking child herself. That's why. Right? Oh, that's old ZZ. I think ZZ's behind. Is she talking about, or is she currently talking about moving again? You're going to need to move, Laura. I feel like she's using that poor girl. The two people I talked to yesterday, because they were friends close with Laura too, and I was like, do you guys ever hear of this Katie chick that she's been spending all this time with before? And they're like, they all collectively said no. And I'm like, because when I was friends with Laura, she never mentioned that girl. I remember specifically having a conversation with Laura about how she had no friends. And look, I'm not saying that's like not, normal, abnormal. Most adults, like, they're not constantly hanging out with their friends, right? Everybody's got their own lives. But like, I just found it odd that I was like, I have friends that are, I was friends with other moms from my son's school. I'm friends with, moms from hockey. We hang out, we do things together. And I'm like, it's odd Laura had no friends at all. It's not like we're constantly hanging out all the time, but like we talk on the phone, we get together with our kids. Like I just found it odd that she has no friends around. She told me the only friend she had was her best friend. And it was not that girl, Katie, that she's now claiming is her best friend. It was some other girl that she stripped with in Vegas or some shit. And they had an apartment. They used to do coke together. That's her best friend. I never heard of this girl. I think they just recently like reconnected, probably because Laura's on, you know, I'm sure she's doing the whole poor me, I have breast cancer thing on Facebook too. So, you know. I don't want to jinx my vacuum Victor for Target. What? Yeah, it's old news. It's old news. Yeah, her mom probably helps her out. Her mom probably just feels bad for her. She's probably like, look at my daughter. Like, she's pathetic, you know? What am I gonna do? She's apologizing now. No, she could fucking take her apology and shove it all the way up her fucking ass until it comes out of that big fucking horse mouth of hers, okay? She could take her fucking apology and shove it up her ass. I don't need an apology from her. I don't want an apology from her, especially now when she's only apologizing because she's trying to fucking save her ass. Fuck you, Laura, and fuck your apology, okay? Here. Fuck you. Fuck you and your apology, bitch. I was trying to get her to shut the fuck up. Let me pin that. Yeah. What a great reason. You know why? Because Laura didn't like that I was exposing what a piece of shit she was. Because she has left a wake of people in her fucking childhood. She has hurt. She has deeply hurt these people. Okay? And I'm friends with a lot of them. My friend Hummingbird. Okay? She hurt her. She hurt fucking UC boss. I haven't seen her around in a while, but she was fucking horrible to her. And and it just keeps going. The list keeps going. Huck and fucking Anastasia. And it just keeps fucking going and going and going. All the people that she's fucking hurt deeply, that are so angry with her. Capone. I don't even talk to Capone, but dude, that guy fucking rode so hard for her, and Laura just discarded him. She was done with him. She didn't need him anymore. She had Crystal. She got Crystal. Crystal's, dude, like attracts like, okay? That bitch is just as toxic as Laura is, and she is attracted to Laura for a reason the way she is. And I could not believe the stories that I was fucking hearing yesterday because, and these aren't the only two people to tell me, there's a whole bunch of them. Once Crystal showed up in Laura's Discord, that's when she had a mass exodus because they said it got so disgusting in there, so horrible in there, the way they talked about people. She said the whole entire Discord is me and Queen Bee, basically, which, I mean, no shit. I knew that. I don't care if people are talking shit about me. But they said that it got so, like, toxic in there and disgusting that they fucking left. Laura loves it. She absolutely fucking loves it. She thrives on it. What's up, Wendy? Oh, Wendy, you're going to want to rewind, hun. You are going to want to rewind. So, person that didn't identify themselves, you didn't identify yourself. So how exactly was your call to CPS supposed to shut anyone up when you didn't own it, when you made it? Damn, you were dumb. That's a good point, Sarah. That's a good point. I'll tell you why. Because Laura was my friend. You want to hear what's really sick about this? I told Laura before. So when our friendship broke up with me, Laura, and Tiffany, okay, our friendship broke up. And part of the reason why our friendship broke up is because, you know, Tiffany just didn't stop. I mean, you guys could see she's running her fucking cocksucker again. Okay. And I want to apologize if I ever fucking insinuated that other people made this call. I don't think I did. But I really tried not to blame people because I didn't know. But I had my suspicion. I knew Laura had something to do with it. But Tiffany, you know, Laura was like, oh, I don't need people going real life on me. And, you know, that was kind of why we backed away from Tiffany. And I told Laura straight up, because I was begging her, okay, please, Laura, do not fucking involve my name in your fight with Tiffany. I don't want anything to do with it. I don't want anything to do with that girl. Like, I just don't want her in my life. Okay. I don't want to be friends with her. I don't want to be enemies with her. I just don't want her in my fucking life in any capacity. And I begged Laura. And I told Laura, I said, Laura, CPS gets called on me. It's a wrap, dude. It's done. It's fucking done. I ain't fucking doing this shit anymore. And she knew that. And that's why that was another reason why I knew it was her, because I straight up told her that. I fed it to her. No. I wasn't friends with her when it happened. Our friendship had fell out like a little while prior to that, but um, you know, I told her, and she knew that. She knew that. Oh, nonsense. Just made a post. Been officially confirmed. Yeah, Laura was CPS caller. Yep. 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 Laura, go get a fucking job, bitch. Go get a fucking job. Anyone who's known her for more than 6 months knows she's a real lifer. She's always been. She's vile. Yeah, she can sit here and pretend and play the fucking victim all she wants. You know, get the violins out for Laura, guys. And she seriously has the balls to sit here and go, wonder why I stay fucking on her ass like I do. She really has the fucking balls to ask that. I knew this whole time. It's just like I didn't have the fucking proof, but I knew because of those videos that I played earlier. I mean, most people, when they think of CPS calls, it's because like children are, being starved or neglected in some way. For her to just keep repeating the drinking and driving thing, I'm like, why is she saying that? That's so goddamn specific. Okay. That she added in like the drug thing because honestly, she was planning on calling on Starlight and other people. I don't know what happened to those plans. Maybe she ran out of minutes on her fucking Kroger cell phone. I'm not sure. But she was planning on calling on other people. And, so that's why she kept putting that dog whistle out there that they're drug addicts, they're fucking shooting up, because she's trying to put the dog whistle out there for everybody. She's sick. She made a fucking lie up about me, a fucking lie about me that I'm drinking and driving in the car, and she made up way more lies that were way more disgusting. But I ain't gonna give her the satisfaction of talking about that. She knows what she did, and then she lied more to her fucking people and told them that kind of the same story, but she changed a couple of details. Fucking gross, dude. Probably Batty. If I had to guess, she probably fucking did. If you line it all up, I would have to say she probably did. Yes. I don't remember when hers was, but yeah, I would have to say yes. If you support Laura now, you're a piece of shit. You know what it is? She sits here and she fucking pretends that I don't go real life. I would think of all the fucking times that bitch sat up on her fucking live stream and was like, I don't go real life. And played the victim of how she was a victim of 5 CPS calls. And you know what was always so weird? Laura kept always saying that she's like, oh, well, I know where the last 3 came from. It was Candy. She like blamed this. And I'm like, how do you know that, Laura? Did you ever get proof of that? She just blamed Candy when the real person's name was Laura. That's who called. Because there's no doubt that Laura would even get her kids in on it at this point in time and tell her, look, mommy needs money. I'm broke. Not selling enough of my chicken wing candles. You guys are going to have to put up with this. They're just going to come and ask questions. Because really nothing happens. She knows that her kids aren't going to get taken away if she calls on herself. Nothing's going to come of it. She's going to pretend it's from YouTube, just like she did in this thing that I played. It's YouTube. This is ridiculous already. I'm going to give cops all the video links, even though it's not going to do anything. Fuck out of here, Laura. You are the worst actress on the fucking planet. Allie B supports CPS callers, gave her $20. That's awesome. Good for her. Good for her. Some of them are too naive to think Laura wouldn't go real life. I mean, look, dude, I showed the proof and she's fucking admitting to it now. What more do you fucking need? What more do you fucking need? I knew people were going to stay in there. I knew it because they're so brainwashed by her that they're going to stay in there because she has an excuse. Because that's all Laura's whole life is excuses. Excuses. I implore you all, since most of you know her name, to go read her fucking thing that she has written on her fucking LinkedIn account, because Laura, your privacy, you can fuck all the way off with you and your fucking privacy at this point. The only reason I crossed your name out of the fucking screenshots that I shared is because I don't want you privacy striking me, because I think it's important that I keep this live stream up. And I didn't want to give you any reason to try to strike it. So I implore you all to go look at her LinkedIn and, you know, not only see all the lies that are told on there, but go fucking read the thing about her custody battle. It's everybody else's fault. The judge's fault. It's Brad's fault. It's the court system's fault. And did you guys know Laura was a consultant? She was a law consultant. Yeah, that's another thing she has on there. Oh, dude, B-Fergs, come on. You don't have to do that. Perplexed CPS. Thank you. Girl, you don't have to do that. Jeez Louise. I don't need that. I don't want to be like Laura and just be like, yeah, here, feel bad for me. No, don't do that. Thank you. I appreciate it. You work hard for your money. I really appreciate it, but I'm I don't need that. That's not why I'm doing this. You know, consultants, Laura. Once you were caught in a huge lie like this, you were done. No one should ever believe anything you say. No more credibility ever. Yeah, well, you know what? I honestly pity the people that are sitting in her chat right now, buying her fucking song and dance. You know, her poor me, I'm a fucking victim bullshit. Okay? Laura never has to fucking wonder again why I keep talking about her. Never. I've said it. I've hinted it to you guys a million times when I keep saying there's been shit done. And fucking, that's why I keep, my family's been affected. That's why I have said it a million times. I just didn't have proof. Now I got the proof. Now I even got more proof because the dumbass admitted to it on a fucking live stream. Oh my God. Thank you, nonsense. Fuck off, Mr. Ed. You know, thank you. I don't need that. Thank you. I appreciate it. I should have fucking actually turned the super chat option off, because it's not about this. I want people to know why. So, because you know what? They've all been coming in here and now make them obsessed. You're obsessed. You're right. I am fucking obsessed. You're right. Because this motherfucker affected my fucking kid's life. Yeah, you're right. I am fucking obsessed. I'm going to stay obsessed. I mean, dude, come on. I'm not stupid. At that time, especially, I don't, unlike Laura, I don't go around going, you know, all these places and trying to get myself involved in more and more and more and more and more drama. Okay. There's people out there. Can't wait to see what she has to say about this. Tracy, the truth. What are you going to say about this? You going to go in Laura's chat still? And sit in the fucking real life. Don't ever fucking talk about people being real lifers again, and go sit in Laura's chat. Tawanda. And again, I talked about Laura 100%, but again, she's in a fucking a drama community that she actively participates in, okay? And talks shit about people too. So she ain't innocent over there. It's not like, oh, I'm just picking on Laura. She's so innocent. Fuck out of here. She said so many disgusting things about people in this community, okay? Calling people welfare, drug addicts, telling them that, you know, maybe they wouldn't have been molested when they're fucking, whatever, because of their mom who's passed away, talking about people's deceased relatives. I mean, just disgusting, deplorable, nasty shit, okay? So when she sits there and wonders, oh, why is everybody talking about me? That's why, Laura, because you're disgusting. You're fucking gross the way you talk to other humans. Just because they criticize you. Oh, sorry. I just missed this. Thank you, Miss Blue. Oh, please, guys. Thank you. And that's that. Thank you. I want to hush. You're funny. You've done more than enough for me. Please. I owe you, actually. Which actually I have to pack up some shit today. Orders. I have tons of shit sitting here. Yeah, Tawanda, grow a backbone. Yeah. Yep. I'm not gonna call out anybody, because you know what? There's a lot of people who are new to Laura and they weren't around, you know, back then. But Tracy and Tawanda, they've been around and they've been on everybody's fucking asses about real life, this, that, and the other thing. Okay. So I'm curious to hear what they have to say about this. Even though they hate me, I know Tracy hates me. I understand. It's fine. She can hate me all she wants. But I'm curious to know what she has to say about this. But I sat there and I was quiet for 4 months after this happened. And I was listening to Laura because I knew she had something to do with it. And I kept screen recording her anytime she fucking brought this shit up. And then other people sent me. And trust me, if I had enough time to sit here yesterday and go through all my text messages with people and everything, I probably would have found like even more shit. But that was it. I had enough of listening to her fucking voice last night. I couldn't do it anymore. I was like, this is, I seriously like couldn't do it anymore. I was like, I don't even want to hear this fucking asshole's voice anymore. So Lab, I owe you an apology for defending her. I never knew she did this. She lied to her mods. Oh yeah, she lied to everybody, Lab. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. It was just like, you know, when you know something, like you just fucking know. I knew she did it. I knew she played a fucking role in it. I thought that there was another person that was very high up on that list with her, but there, like Laura was always there because she fucking was when she just kept saying the drunk driving thing with the kid in the car, that's exactly verbatim what was reported, part of it. And I was like, I knew it was her, dude, because I was just like, why would you be saying this, Laura? Why? Of all the examples you could bring up, why is that the example? And I knew that the day prior, we were like talking in my chat about, you know, drinking and stuff like that. And it's like, so I don't know, maybe that was her proof that she sent to them about me drinking on lives, because that was another thing that was said. And I'm like, they came in my house. I'm like, go ahead, go through my cabinets, go through my fridge. There's nothing in there. And it's unfounded. It was found unfounded, which I knew was going to happen. They knew as soon as they got here, it was bullshit. As soon as they came to my house, they knew it was bullshit. You want to know why? First of all, usually when those calls are made, these people are at the same houses over and over and over again. You know, we're all in true crime. We watch this shit. They never been to my house before, you know? So that right there was a red flag, okay? But just because the report was so fucking erratic and all over the place and didn't make any sense, and that was another reason I thought it was Laura, because it was like too many like extreme things going on, you know? It's just so stupid. I was like, what the fuck? And there was one thing specifically that was said that I was like, dude, that had to come from Laura, because nobody else's brain would ever fucking go to this place. But nevertheless, my kid had to get questioned about this shit. And he was so confused. He's like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what's going on? Yeah, she admitted because I wouldn't shut up. Meanwhile, I got to go back to my lives from like before then, but like even the live that was the day before she did this, I listened to it yesterday, most of it. And I kind of like skimmed through a little bit, but like we were in the very beginning, I was laughing because Laura called me a dental wannabe. And it was about, I talked mostly about, this is at the time when everybody was going after Angel, you know, because she has the million birthdays or whatever they were saying. And Laura went and like basically doxed out her information, just Angel's information. So we talked about that a little bit, but not really. I wasn't really talking about Laura. I was talking about like protecting your information on here and yada, yada, yada. Okay. So that was not about Laura. So I don't know what got her so mad that day, but I really wasn't talking about her, you know? Then we went into a whole conversation. A huge portion of that live is talking about alcohol and how it affects you and how, you know, it affects your family life and everything like that. And how I, you know, used to drink when I was younger and I could have went down the path of being an alcoholic, but luckily I don't really drink anymore. You know, I believe I talked about my DWI that I had in 2003, which you could clearly hear me say on the fucking live stream. And so she used that as her ammo to call CPS the next day. Laura, you're just sad, dude. Sad. I mean, like, she really thought I was going to let my foot off the fucking gas on this one. She told on herself so many fucking times. It was infuriating because, like, I really didn't want to come back on this fucking app for a long time. And then I was finally like, no, fuck that. You know what? People make money on here. I make a little extra income on here. I'm not going to let this asshole ruin it for me, you know? So I came back after what? It was like almost 5 months, 4.5 months or so. I decided to come back slowly but surely, but I was like, Laura's not going to fucking get away with this shit. You know, I knew it was either her and I'm sorry, Tiffany was on the list and there was a few other people on there, but those were, you know, pretty much the top two at the time. So she's fake starting to cry. Laura, fuck you and your fucking crocodile goddamn tears. Let me guess, did she have to announce it first? Poor Laura, guys, feel bad for her. She's crying. She's crying. I used to babysit. Like she took that. You know what? Around the time that happened, did you guys hear the story? There's this kid, Thomas Valva, who died here on Long Island. My friend was his teacher. And that situation happened around the same time. Okay. And put my friend into a depression over this because she was the teacher that fucking called. Okay. One of the teachers. There was several teachers that kept contacting CPS on the family. But because the dad was a cop, they didn't fucking, they didn't do anything. This little boy's dad, it's disgusting, put him out in the garage one night. I remember that night. I remember the actual night that it happened. It was one of the coldest nights of the year here. And this happened around the same time. And that little boy needed those resources. He needed those people to listen. But anyway, they put him out in the garage, no blanket. He was an autistic little boy who wet himself or something. I think he wet the bed and the dad punished him and made him sleep out in the fucking garage in the freezing cold with no heat, no blanket, nothing. I don't even think he had pajamas on. Okay. And so the little boy froze to death. And the next morning they made this lie up that he tripped and hit his head and died on the way to the bus in the morning in the driveway. And they staged a whole fucking scene that he was dead. Fucking sick fucks. Those kids need the authorities. Okay. Here. My son's fine. Clearly. You took time away from a little boy like that, Laura, that fucking needed the authorities. You're sick fuck. Really, you are. It's all right, Zero. Nobody else has to be sorry. Look, it's 3 years ago, I think at this point. I'm over it. I'm over it. My life has gone on. I'm fine. You guys don't hear me talking about it on here because I won't. Because the last thing you want to do when these things happen is give these fucking assholes the attention that they want from it. Laura was obviously getting nervous, as you saw from the clips that I played earlier. She was getting nervous. That's why she kept running her fucking mouth constantly to take the heat off of her. That's why she was having, I think Starlight said it. I clipped it, but I didn't put it in the video. Or it was either Starlight or Stephanie Brown said it, that Laura is unraveling. Okay. And she was, because I think that she thought I was going to come back on here and go off and all that shit and do what she does. Cause that's, oh, let me play a recording for you guys and exploit my fucking kid's misery. I'll never do that shit. That is not me. I would never embarrass my kid like that, or my family, or myself for that matter. Okay. So I just left. I fucking left and I never said a word. I think she was expecting me to. So now she had no fucking idea what was going on and I played it that way on purpose. I didn't talk about it. I didn't give anybody details about it because I knew one day something like this was going to happen. One day. I don't give a fuck. It took 2 years or 3 years. I knew it was going to happen. I knew eventually somebody was going to give me the details and match them up with what I knew. There was maybe 3 or 4 people I told the details to. And that was it. Nobody else knew. Nobody else knew. And I still talk to those people that know those details. And I know they didn't tell anybody. So, oh, thank you, Savage. I appreciate that. Release the I never know how to say that word. Is it Kraken or Kraken? I don't know. Well, anyway, thank you. I appreciate it. I really don't want any more money. Thank you. Yeah. Do those people realize she said in those texts that she'd do it again? Yeah, she did. She did. And I'm glad she did, because now I got all the proof I need. All the proof I need. You know, I'm done. I won't feel bad for anybody when Laura fucks them over anymore. Sorry, don't come to me after this. Don't fucking come to me after this. Don't talk to me. If you're right now in her chat, because she will fuck you over, okay? Do not come over here looking for a safe place to fucking land after this. Just saying. But anyway, I got over it. Like, I don't sit here and talk about it on here. I really don't. I just, it happened 3 years ago, you know, and we're fine. We're fine. You know, she thought I was going to do something. It didn't do anything. It was a waste of fucking time for everybody involved. Okay. It really was. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, my kid's traumatized, because he's not. Okay. He's not traumatized. But you know, don't do that shit. Regardless, it's a waste of fucking time. It's a waste of fucking resources. And Lord, grow up and learn how to deal with things like a fucking adult, okay? Learn how to fucking deal with things like a goddamn adult. For real. That was in September of this year, by the way. Those texts that I showed you when she said that, I'm sorry, not this year, because it hasn't come yet. September. It was September of last year, 2023. So it was like a year ago that she said she would do it again. Because you know what? She was like, fuck, I already called CPS on her. She won't shut the fuck up. I don't know why she thought that was going to shut me up. I really don't. It did for a little bit. But guess what? You want to know what happened in the time that Laura shut me up? You want to know how karma works out? It was so great sitting back watching all this. It really was. Okay? Because I wasn't on here, and I was sitting back and I watched, and people sent me things. I kept in touch with all my friends. I think I started my Discord right before this happened. And I'm sitting back. You want to know what happened? Karma took fucking effect. Laura said this thing to Negs that she said, okay? So she had a whole nother community of people coming after her now. Not just us. You know, she's crying about me, Starlight, and Amanda. You know, like, you know, we're small potatoes. And Wendy, we're small potatoes. She had a whole nother fucking community. She had BX Beast Boy coming for her because of her fucking mouth. Negs. She had Burnt Toast now started covering her. Okay, that's when Burnt Toast first came around. And then her son injured himself, right? And Laura goes on running her fucking cocksucker again, talking about, and I'm not saying that her son's injury was karma. I'm just saying this, her YouTube karma. I'm not speaking of her kids or anything. Negs, okay, was coming after her. She said the thing about Negs because she comes on here, you know, talking about how she gave her minor child Delta 8, you know. Have you guys ever heard me say any crazy shit like that about my fucking kid? I mean, she literally says the dumbest shit on here about her kids, and then she wonders why she gets calls on her. Oh, I put a lock on my fridge. Yeah, Laura, real smart to share that online, you fucking idiot. I found a clip yesterday of Laura talking about what an addict her son is. I think I recorded it. Hold on. Okay. So she's the one who comes up on here and says some dumb shit about her fucking kids. Not me. Not me. No reason for concern for my fucking kid on here. Okay. But okay. So that happened, right? Then not too short after that, Laura makes the fucking Atlanta is too dark comment. And now she's got John Crime's coming after her. She attracts more negative attention to herself. So it's like, I don't even fucking, you shut me up, Laura. But now look at all the other people that are coming after you relentlessly. Because she fucking thrives on this shit, dude. She thrives on chaos, Laura. Thrives on chaos. Thrives on it. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Mia. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. I will bring him to Five Below and get him whatever he wants. He's cut off for a little bit. He just got a brand new TV, a brand new monitor, a brand new bed that has LED lights on it, and a brand new mattress. So he's cut off for a little bit. Oh, and a brand new hockey stick too. But you know, he's in danger, guys. He's in danger. My son's in danger. Here. Does this look like a kid who's in danger? Hold on. His bed's not made. So, don't mind it. But does this look like my he's in danger right now? He's got an awesome fucking bed with some LED lights. Yeah, he's in danger. He's got the coolest fucking kid room on the planet. But yeah, he's in danger right now. He's in grave danger, guys. Fucking asshole. Yeah, the hockey sticks and mortgage. Hold on, let me make myself a coffee, and then I'll play that thing for you. Oh, thank you. So yeah, listen. I appreciate the prayers and everything, but I'm fine. Like I'm absolutely fine. It's 3 years ago. I'm over it. I am. Of course, obviously, yesterday when I found this out, it brought up all the anger about it again. But I'm fine. It's 3 years now. She's an idiot. I can't believe she's coming here. Laura, you better fucking watch your ass when you come here, dude. I ain't gonna hurt you. But if I find out you're fucking messing with these people, you're gonna have a fucking problem on your hands. And it ain't gonna be me. It ain't gonna be anybody hurting you, okay? It's gonna be you finally paying for your fucking actions. Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter how long. Kat, she just, like last week, I don't remember what day it was, but I remember her playing the live stream, and I was talking to a couple of people, right? In my little, I have like a small room with just a couple of close friends in my Discord, and I was talking to them, and I'm like, I cannot believe this bitch. Like, I can't believe she's fucking exploiting her children again on her live stream. If she claims that her kids are so fucking traumatized from these calls, why do you keep replaying it on your live streams, Laura? Why? And then to make matters worse, Jonesin she goes over and hops over on Jonesin's panel, right? And she plays it, they play it on there. And they're like, oh, poor Laura. Her kids, oh my God, this is fucking terrible. And I'm thinking in my head, if you only fucking knew who you had sitting up on your fucking panel doing this fucking shit. And I'm sure the people that knew this information were thinking the same thing, which is why they reached out to me eventually, because they were just like, they were hinting to me for a while now, and they finally were like, here you go. Here's the fucking proof. Here you go. I hope they blocked her on all. Well, I know one of them did, but I hope all of them did, including the other two people that are fucking in the know about this. By the way, every person that was mentioned on her thing all left. They all left her group like a while back. They've been gone for a while. So God only knows what she's been up to since. Oh my God. Thank you, Tony. Hold on. Laura, ask me again why I turned away from you. These things are not okay ever. Shows who you were and still are. I mean, guys, look, I know I talk shit. I'm going to take responsibility that I come up here and I run my fucking mouth and I take the risk knowing that there's crazy people on the internet. Okay. But Laura also actively participates in this community. I left for 4 months. Did Laura go back to doing true crime and minding her own fucking business? No. She got herself involved in more shit with Negs, with, saying racist things on the phone. And I'm sure there was a host of other things. She was threatening Wendy. She was threatening a whole bunch of people, okay, during that time. So it wasn't just me. It's not me. It's her. She doesn't get it. I wasn't here for 4 months. You can't blame me when I'm not even fucking here for 4 months, more than 4 months. I think it was. I keep saying 4 months. I don't even know exactly. I think it was from August to about December. I came back. August, September, October, November. It was almost 5 months. I came back in like mid-December, I think. I wasn't here for, a pretty substantial period of time. And Laura just kept getting herself into more and more shit. You know what's so funny? There's nothing really that I say about her that isn't already known by the general public in this community. There's nothing I say about Laura that people don't already really fucking know about her. I don't tell her fucking deep, dark secrets. She likes people to believe that. Because again, it's just another way for her to justify in her head, okay, that I fucking, you know, I'm so horrible and she could do these types of things. It's her justification for it. It's her justification for being a fucking shit. Piece of shit. That's what it is. Yeah, she's probably charging her burner phone. Fuck with my family again, Laura. Seriously. Fuck with my family. Like, you might as well just fucking accept the fact that I'm going to be a fucking hemorrhoid on your ass for as long as you're on here. Okay? I ain't going to fuck with your kids. Okay? Take food out of their mouth. I don't do that, Laura. She had proof, okay, that somebody else fucking called or reported something or whatever. She had a text message of the person allegedly admitting it, and she still fucking blamed me. Because again, it was her justification. It was her justification for fucking being a shitbag. She blocked you. Of course, that's what she does. What did you say? I take full responsibility for everything. Apologize from the bottom of my heart to MM and her son. No. You don't need to. You don't need to do that, though. You didn't do this. You didn't do this. So don't. I appreciate and I understand, but you didn't do this. She did. You didn't do it. None of you guys did it. Laura picked the phone up. Laura walked into Kroger. Waddled into Kroger. Okay. Bought a phone. Miss broke ass fucking single mom had money to blow on a fucking prepaid phone, burner phone, like fucking Rex Heuerman over here. Okay. She waddled her ass in there. She paid for the phone. This is premeditation at its finest. Okay. Bought the phone, put it in Tremley's name. And I do remember there was a time, which I couldn't find the clip last night, where she was trying to blame Tremley on the, you know, for doing this. She walked in the fucking store. She came home. She fucking had I'm going to assume she bought this phone a day in advance because the call was made in the morning. Okay. She did it. She fucking dialed the phone. She made the fucking lies up. She did it. Nobody else did it. She did it. So don't, anybody could take this stream and review it, which is exactly why you could take any of my streams. That's why I leave them up. Which is exactly the only stream that's not up is the stream the day that the authorities were called. But anybody is more than welcome to take this stream. And so for anybody wondering why I was so, quote, obsessed with Laura, this is fucking why. And I'm so thankful to the people that finally gave me the proof that I needed, because I fucking knew for 2 years and or more than 2 years. And I let people sit here and call me obsessed and call me fucking crazy because I knew what I knew. I knew. She fucking told on herself just a few days after it happened. She told on herself a week after it happened. And she told on herself a million times. I think recently, and I couldn't find the clip yesterday, but her and I think it might have been Tiffany got into some shit where they were kind of back and forth blaming each other for the CPS call. I don't know if you guys remember. Laura had said, oh, Tiffany did it. Or I don't know if it was Tiffany or MGL. It was one of them and Laura. They were fighting, right? And you know, it's just like, oh, I wish I had fucking proof. I fucking wish I had proof. Wish I had it. Part of me didn't want to believe it was her because I was like, you know, Laura cries so much, right? And that's part of brainwashing. When somebody just keeps repeating and repeating and repeating and repeating the same things over again, you almost like start to believe it. But like, she cries so much about how she's such a victim of these calls that were made on her. And I don't agree with any calls that were made on her. But to be honest with you guys, the first and second call, maybe those were legit calls. That the last few that she never really, like, she was very vague about, you know, I think that was either one of them, at least was her, the one 2 weeks after this happened. And then the other two that she says happened, she never showed any proof of. And I fully believe that she probably called on herself because it's a moneymaker for her. Laura will do anything for money. She will fucking do anything for money. Okay? No offense. I know Alicia's probably in here, but if you're going to go stripping for money, and mind you, Laura wasn't a parent at this time. She was just a single woman with all these, degrees she claimed to have. She was a stripper. Okay? If you're that desperate, Alicia was a parent. She had a kid. She had to take care of a kid. Laura, or according to her story, became a stripper and then got pregnant with her twins. So she was already stripping for years when that happened. Okay, so if you're desperate enough to take that on just because, when you're a single woman, kind of tells me something about you. Just saying. Says the only thing they have on her, it makes it look like she's guilty of many things, such as calling on herself and many other lies. Yeah, it's the only thing they have on her. Laura has such a big fucking mouth that I knew she, her and MGL both, they tell on themselves, because they're narcissists. I fully believe that. And they constantly tell on themselves. And if you just listen close enough, you'll hear it. Just like after the police call with me and Starlight, MGL, I have a million clips of her telling on herself too. A million. I mean, for fuck's sake, 2 minutes before they showed up at my house, she's like, oh, something big's about to happen. That's why her and Laura fucking hate me so much, okay? Because I see right through their fucking bullshit. Right through it. I do not want to imagine Laura and her kinkles playing wild last night, admitted to recording him. Laura's been caught in so much fucking dirty, disgusting shit here. It's not even funny. If anyone is listening to Laura's stream, she admits to calling MM, and the reason why she did it, screen record it and send it back to MM if you can, just in case. Yeah. Thank you, Shannon. Appreciate that. How are you doing, by the way? Yeah, there's a reason why MGLs, yes, Susie. There's a reason they won't tell on each other because mutually they both have shit on each other. So that they'll protect each other even when they're not friends because they both know that they have shit on each other. But with Laura, where Laura goes wrong is that she shares these things with people that are, not other creators that don't do shitty things. Okay. And then once they find out that she does these things, they're like, I'm out of here. Every fucking person, whether it takes 2 years, 3 years, where they leave her eventually. Yarn is demented. I don't know what's wrong with that woman. But pretty much all the people that are in her little, group right now, they're all new people. They're all new people. They don't know. They don't know her history here. Yeah, exactly. All degrees and resume with high-powered jobs. Yes, she rode the pole for years. Look, I'm not putting strippers down. I just want to put that out there. Some women are forced into doing it. And God only knows if I was in that situation and I had a kid to raise or whatever, or, say my parents kicked me out of the house or I couldn't live with them for some reason. I might have fucking, went to that measure too if I had to, if I was absolutely forced to. But, Laura grew up in this privileged life, right? Her life was so great. Her childhood was so great. You would think her parents would have helped her out, right? Why'd she have to go to stripping with her great parents, right? Because I'll tell you right now, my parents never would have left me in a situation where I would have had to fucking turn to that shit. Ever. My parents never would have left me on my ass homeless or fucking, it never would have happened. Ever, ever, ever in a million years. It's so bullshit. Everything that comes out of her fucking mouth is bullshit. Nothing says a Zen energy candle like feeding CPS calls. Yeah, for children, on children. Hope Tiffany is watching this because she had said at some point she didn't believe it was Laura. Oh, she knew it was Laura. And some stated to think it was Tiffany. Started to think, well, you know what? I definitely thought Tiffany played a role in it, and I ain't letting her 100% off the hook because they were best buddies at that time when this happened. Her, Laura, Corey, they were all fucking buddies with each other. Buddies with each other. And mind you, I know there's going to be other people that are going to come on here crying, well, nobody cared when I did this, but they forget some of the things they've put out about themselves online and their kids and all this shit. I don't put out things like that about my self. There's no fucking reason ever to think that my fucking kid is in any type of fucking dangerous situation on here. Ever. Because you know what? I don't fucking exploit my kid, dude. I don't. As dumb as Laura is and her mentality and logic, there's no way she got a psychology degree. It's impossible. No, Laura needs a fucking psychologist. What do you have to say, Burgundy Laura? Oh, that asshole, I'm sure will, that's Laura's buddy over there. I'm telling you guys, that ain't Laura. It ain't Laura. I know everybody wants to think it is, but first of all, Laura ain't smart enough to fucking carry it. We all seen Laura who can't fucking, look how many channels she started. Where's your one and done channel, Laura? We're waiting for you to pick off where Annie Elisa fucking left off. We're waiting for you to pick up, Laura. Where's the fucking lives? The 10-minute and under fucking lives. Where is it? About true crime stories. Come on, get on it, girl. Make that money. Talk about other criminals, because you can fucking relate with them, can't you? Mrs. I've been fucking arrested how many times for harassment and fucking, what was the other thing? Forgery? Yeah, you, Laura. That's who I'm talking to. That's who I'm talking to. Mrs. Neither, you want to know why she was in her custody battle for as long as she was? Because neither one of those two were found really fit to fucking care for the child. Okay. They both acknowledged that the child was loved by both of them, but loving and caring for are two different things. Okay. And neither one of them was found credible enough. And it really came down to other people's testimonies. Somebody lied for her and basically talked the courts into giving fucking custody to her. 6 years, dude. 6 years. And she puts this up on her fucking LinkedIn, this whole story about this shit, okay? On her LinkedIn page. And the fucking weirdest thing is at the end of the thing, she's like, my ex destroyed my life. And, I had to change my name. And I had to do all this because I couldn't get jobs. And I'm like, that makes no sense, Laura, because you put this on your LinkedIn. So now the people that would potentially be hiring you would see this and read this about how you got arrested, you got held in contempt of court, all this bullshit. So like, why did you have to change your name? That doesn't even make sense. You're literally handing it to the people that would be fucking giving you jobs. Makes no fucking sense whatsoever. Yeah, she has a behavior problem. The court and hearings proved it. Exactly. Will you please post those screenshots on your CPs, people to see? She said she'd do it again. Oh yeah, I will. When I get off of here. I can't do it right now because I'm on my phone, but I will. Oh, I definitely will. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat. They're good. A name change like 4 times legally. Yeah. But that was all her ex's fault. Wasn't her fault. Nothing's her fault in her whole entire life. There's a reason for everything. Laura has a fucking excuse. She's a victim in every situation in her life, and she has a fucking excuse for her behavior every fucking thing she does in her life. She has a fucking excuse. But anyway, the person who's behind the Burgundy Blue account, probably one of Laura's friends. Might not be, but they're trust me, it's not her. She just doesn't have first of all, I know that the person's name is Melissa. Second of all, I know that they fucking live in my time zone. And number 3, Laura just doesn't have the mental capacity to fucking pull that shit off or the dedication to pull it off. That person can fuck all the way off too. Laura literally said you were a bad mom. You swat your kid. SWAT as in push him away. She told people, ask Tiffany. I do not swat my kid away. Really, Laura? Have you seen me? I mean, like, you would have to have been right next to me to know that, Laura. When have I hit my kid? Tell me. Prove it, Laura. Prove it. Swat my kid away? I've never done such a thing. Ever. I love how she's trying to use Tiffany for backup now all of a sudden. You mean Tiffany, the same girl that was fucking lying about you, saying that you don't actually have cancer? Yeah, let's ask her. Let's ask the girl who lied about the fucking $1,500 check that she sent to Summer Wells but didn't really send. Yeah, let's ask her. She's credible. I swat my kid away. The fuck are you talking about, Laura? Seriously, shut the fuck up already. Swat my kid away. Prove it. You want to hear Mrs. fucking Mother of the Year? Let's go. Hold on a second. Here. And again, don't go after her. Don't go after her kids. Leave her alone. Her life is pathetic enough as it is. Seriously, I'm not fucking down for that shit. Just let her fucking live on her food stamps and her pathetic fucking life.
One of my kids. My son has been a food addict since he was born. How do I know? Because I remember him being 1 year old, eating too much, throwing up, and
1 year old. Not 1 year. Years. Apparently one is multiple in Laura's world. She said her kid was 1 and he ate too much and threw up. And that's how she knew he was an addict. I never heard such crazy shit in my life, dude. Ever.
my kids. My son has been a food addict since he was born. How do I know? Because I remember him being 1 year old, eating too much, throwing up, and I've told this story before, throwing up and sitting back down to eat. Almost like
Laura, a lot of 1-year-olds do that. Like that's kind of normal. They spit up, it's called. Yeah, 1 year old. It's called spitting up, Laura. He probably had acid reflux like many babies do. Yeah, at 1 year old, Laura knew her kid was an addict. She puts this shit out here, dude, willingly.
bulimic would do, but he was only 1. He wouldn't know what bulimia was. My ex used to tell me it's my fault because I was bulimic and I must.
Now he was bulimic at 1 year old. Yeah, Munchausen by Purplexed.
Given it to him. I said, you don't pass down bulimia. It's not hereditary. That's when I started noticing my son was having signs of being an addict. And when he was like 4, I mean, I'm an addict, his dad's an addict. When he was like 4, I tried getting him help. Nobody would take him. Nobody would even look at him.
Gee, I wonder why that is, you know? Oh, wow, nobody would call a 4-year-old an addict? That's shocking, Laura. That's absolutely shocking.
As being an addict that young. A lot of psychiatrists, psychologists look at addiction and drug addiction.
And not for nothing, why was her kid eating enough to fucking throw up? Like, you know, she was probably overfeeding him.
And when it comes to young kids.
At 1 year old, when you're 1, right? When you're a 1-year-old, you are completely 1000% reliant on your parent as your source of food. So how could you call a 1-year-old an addict? It doesn't even make sense. Your parent is in control of giving you food. So, like, how is he an addict, Laura? How did you know he was overeating at 1 when you were the one who was giving him the food? It doesn't even make sense, dude.
I could not get help anywhere. So I had told my ex and I told my parents that I am going.
At 4 years old, she was worried so much about this kid's weight, dude. Most parents are like, okay, my kid might be a little, you know, overweight. I'm going to give him fruit and, you know, give them healthy snacks and shit like that to make sure that, you know, their weight's okay. You go to the doctor, talk to the doctor. She's like trying to get him help for an addiction at 4 years old. Like, yeah, I'm sure the doctors were like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Seriously.
To treat him as an addict. Maybe we'll see if there's more to it. If there's, you know, like I really started watching him. I did get him in therapy. Therapist agreed with me that he was an addict or that he was showing signs from what we were telling him.
Bullshit.
That was addictive behavior. A psychologist, doctor will never rule an addict. They don't want to put that on a kid under the age of 13 because it's kind of like a hex on them. Well,
what the fuck are you talking about, Laura? You just lie nonstop.
As my son got older, he's only 14 and a half now, but as my son got older and he went to his dad's for the summer, he would come home 60 pounds heavier, 50 pounds heavier. One time he came home almost 80 pounds heavier.
Dude, if your kid is gaining 60 pounds, 80 pounds in 2 months, okay? That's a fucking problem, Laura. And this is what she would tell me and Tiffany on the phone. And we were like, dude, go, Laura, go get his thyroid tested. Because, like, that is, like, seriously, something's wrong if you're gaining 60 to fucking 80 pounds in a summer, dude. Come on. She's such a fucking liar.
Talking a 6-week time frame.
Why does the internet need to know this, though? How mortifying for her fucking kid.
One day, the day that he gained the most weight, the summer that he gained the most weight, on the way home, I cried. I cried with him because I was like, how are we ever going to get healthy when you're gaining 80 fucking pounds in one summer, 6 weeks? Like, as a mother, that breaks your heart. Absolutely breaks your heart. That my son, you want the best for your kid and you don't want them, forget name calling. It's not healthy. It's not healthy to gain that much weight in one summer or in that short amount of time. But his dad doesn't give two fucks if he's eating too much. And his dad is an addict and his dad feeds him and he doesn't care. So I decided, I think Dayton was 11 at the time. I think if he's 14 and a half now, he's probably 11. And on the way,
these are the stories that she tells.
Home, it's a 10-hour drive home. I started talking to him about addiction, and I try to let him know that it's not his fault that he's an addict. That's actually on me and his dad. But he's getting to an age that, he has to start understanding responsibility and taking responsibility for his actions. And even though it's not his fault he's an addict, and I'll take blame for that, we have to figure out a way that he's going to care. And anyone in here that's ever overeaten knows that people overeat for multiple reasons. They will overeat for, they're depressed. They'll overeat because their dad's an asshole. They'll overeat because they had a fight with mom, because they feel insecure, because whatever. So me being just me, dealing with two fathers that are complete fucking assholes, and knowing that I have to do all of this by myself. I have a child who has Asperger's, very high functioning, pretty normal for all intents and purposes. I have a daughter who has daddy issues, for lack of a better way to say it, but she's going to.
She's diagnosed all of her kids. Diagnosed them with everything.
She's a girl. And then I have my addicted son. I don't see any addictive traits in Phoenix or Sage, thankfully. And thankfully, they are all straight A students. Dayton's like a B, Sage is an A, Phoenix is above A. So thank God any of them have any learning issues, which has helped this family out immensely. But Dayton does have.
No, which Laura thinks will help her out immensely when they get older and they'll take care of her so she doesn't have to do anything.
Issues, and he is an addict. And when he was young, we were still living in my first apartment, our townhouse in Iowa, my first apartment away from Brad, and Dayton had to have been 4 or 5. And I remember I was doing laundry downstairs in the basement, and I forgot who was upstairs with him. Maybe Brad's sister. I don't remember. Somebody was upstairs with him. And he came down, and I remember holding his hands like a drug addict. And I'm going to cry. Every time I tell this story, I cry. And last time
it's so ridiculous, Laura.
I told him I cried. I told my mom I cry. I always cry when I tell the story. So if I stop and I get tears, you know why. But I remember holding his hands and telling him the food is not that important. I can't tell the story without crying.
Well, that's got to be a confusing message. It's like, dude, you need food to live. She's like telling her kid, it's not that important, dude.
And I remember thinking,
Mother of the Year over here. Yeah, she's obsessed with weed. She's projecting her own fucking issues onto
myself.
him.
This is going to be drugs one day. I am going to have to deal with this. This is going to be heroin. And he was screaming at me because he wanted food so bad. I'm a fucking fly or something. He wanted food so bad and screaming at me. Why can't I have that? Why can't I have that? And I just was more.
So she was depriving him of food. Great.
And ever since then, that's when I realized I needed to get him help. That's when I started looking. Fast forward back. And I just wanted to help him, and I figured the only way I can do this is explain to him what addiction is. Let him know I'm an addict, his dad's an addict. Didn't really get into too much with him until last year. When I started noticing that about 2 years ago that
then she put him on a medication that is very similar to the fucking Adderall.
My son, one of my kids. My son has been a food addict since he was born.
That she takes. Wait, there was another fucking funny clip in here that I found yesterday just while I was looking for these clips of her fucking, what is this? Amanda Lynn has been cloning Laura's children, trying to get them swatted. That was something else I found. Oh, you want to know what's so funny? This was another reason that I knew that Laura was behind this account. This Grace account. And that was the account that came into my chat the day that, CPS came. And they were saying all these fucked up things, your house is on fire, your kid is something, whatever. And there's no doubt in my mind that Laura's been behind all these accounts of my mom and my dad. I'm sorry, not my dad. My husband and all this other shit. Okay, my kid, somebody made an account with my kid, his name and his picture. There's no doubt in my mind. So this was another reason I knew it had to do with Laura. They were leaving comments for Alicia at the time, okay? Laura was fighting with Alicia. And Sarah Dippity, okay? God rest her soul. They left this for Sarah on her thing. You are such a turnoff to everyone. Needy people aren't independent. They can't be alone with their own thoughts. They're insecure. They can't learn to love themselves, which is what makes them needy and in need of other people's attention at any cost. That's Laura. So it's like, wow, this Grace person has problems with the same people Laura does. Geez, how much this is what they wrote to Alicia. Geez, how much viewer sympathy are you going to squeeze out of your dead brother? Let him rest in peace. This is Laura. This is Laura. Grace. AKA Grace. Right here. And she left me a bunch of nasty comments too. And then there was Dog King, and there was a bunch of troll accounts. John Crimes accounts, Capone accounts. All Laura. I guarantee it. Hold on, let me find this other clip because it's pretty funny. Laura screaming at her fucking kid. But I swat my kid away, right?
So I wouldn't stoop that low.
Hold on. Let me see if I can find it.
Good night. Finn, stop drinking all those. I didn't even have one yet. And they're almost all gone.
Food Nazi.
Put it back. That was a hint.
I swat my kids away, but this is Laura yelling at her kid for getting a drink. I have a clip of her too yelling when her son comes in and he wants a fucking apple, and she's like, "No, drink water." I don't know where that is. I'd have to look for it, but I remember it.
These boys drink everything.
Meanwhile, like, Laura, you're not even paying for these fucking drinks, dude. The fucking government, okay? Let him have a drink. My son has full access to the fucking kitchen at any time of the day he wants. Just saying. Just saying. And guess what? He's not overweight because he plays hockey. I think if he didn't play hockey, he'd probably weigh about 400 pounds because he eats so much. Yeah. Screw the DARE program. Just play Laura's old lives to keep kids off drugs. See how dumb you could become. Yeah, she's a fucking idiot. And I'm not even saying she's a bad mother, dude. Like, please, do not fucking take it. I don't want nothing happening to her kids, dude. She's got great kids. Thank God. Okay? Somehow those kids ended up being good kids despite her being their mother. But do not fucking do anything to Laura's kids, please. Please. Her kids are innocent. Unfortunately, they're a victim of her. That's the problem. Yeah, the sad part is the more she makes a huge deal about it and forbids food from him, the more he's going to want it. Yeah. Yep. Yep. You know, there's a lot worse things your kid could have than being overweight, dude. Just be lucky your kid isn't, you know, doesn't have like any... I watched this horrible video the other day about this poor little girl that had, what's the name of that? Was it muscular dystrophy? No. I think it was some form of Bell's palsy. And she was in a wheelchair. And the mother put her in the car and then for 2 hours was fighting with the boyfriend. She said she started the car. It was just on eWoo. So if any of you guys follow eWoo, you might have seen this. I don't know if it was on their main channel or their the body cam or eWoo stories or something. But it was on one of their channels. And it was fucking horrifying. They put him in the car. The mom put the little girl in the car, and the little girl was nonverbal, and she couldn't really move to open the door. And she said she put the air conditioner on, but, you know, after a while, the air conditioner just, like, turns off, you know, like mine does. If I start my car and say I left it cerebral palsy. What did I say? Did I say Bell's palsy? Oh, my God. You know, so if you leave the car running for a certain amount of time, it's going to sense that it's not moving and it's going to eventually turn off. So this kid was in the car for like 3 or 4 hours. And then all of a sudden, you know, there's video footage of the parents like breaking in, like, you know, those kind of kids are hard to take care of. Okay. That, you know, be blessed that all your son has is a little extra weight on him. I mean, come on, Laura. Really? You're acting like he's like, he's an addict. It's anything to get sympathy from her fucking people, to use her children for fucking sympathy. It's disgusting the way she exploits these fucking kids. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, it is ironic that the dog's name is Karma. Damage control. Good luck, Laura. I'm sure you're going to be dragged by some peeps. Yeah, she is. She is. Like I said, you want to come over here, you take this fucking live stream, have at it. Fucking have at it. Have at it. I'm sure she was dropping her candle link, too, while she was doing her damage control. She thinks we all do far worse on here. No, some of us have moral boundaries as adults, maybe in before 20... But as grown women, my mind doesn't even go to place her stays at. Yeah, right? Right? People believe the food addiction BS. I don't. I think that food addiction is a real thing, okay? But I think that when you're a child And, you know, Laura probably doesn't understand this because her mind hasn't fully developed at 53. But I don't think that your mind's even developed enough to like associate food with your feelings, okay? Until you're really an adult. So to call a child an addict is pretty sick. I'm sorry, it is. Well, she called her 4-year-old flirty too. And then she fucking wonders why people comment on her. I mean, she said some stupid shit on here. Yeah, exactly. Her son's a typical boy. Laura's just cheap. When you're on the phone with her, she's like, who ate all the cookies? Who was in the cabinet? And she wants to sit here and be like, oh, because I told my son to leave me alone because guess what? Maybe on the phone with her a couple of times. I don't even fucking know. But like, dude, guess what? My son needs to learn manners, unlike your kids, Laura, who are coming in and fucking interrupting you all the time like they're fucking 5 years old while you're live, okay? My son is taught manners that when adults are talking, he needs to wait his turn. So I don't want to have a little brat who thinks that they could come in my fucking, you know, just start talking to me and asking me for shit anytime they fucking want to. You know, they need to understand when it's okay to talk and when it's not okay to talk. Laura doesn't understand that, though. Respect you, Reagan, for that. What did Reagan do? Ooh, Reagan McNeil has just asked Laura to boot her from Discord and is upset. That's the only mod I've seen call her out. Well, she doesn't like me, and that's fine, but good for you, Reagan. I'm not sure what happened, but if it has to do with, you know, morals, then I applaud you. I applaud you. 100%. Applaud you. Laura forgets, my son was also, when we were friends, he was like, what, 6? Maybe? Like, kids are, you know, at that age, they have no sense. Also, you know, not for nothing, but when I was friends with Laura and Tiffany, I was still pretty deeply, like, grieving at that point in time. It was only a couple of years after my mom passed away. Not that that's an excuse, but, like, you know, my patience was definitely not, you know, the same as it would be now sometimes. I had shit going on in my real life, you know? Laura seems to forget that, though. Because her entire life is YouTube. Her entire fucking life is YouTube. I was still healing from trauma at that point in time. Because, like, real life trauma. Laura, she don't know what that's like. She has no fucking idea. I defended Laura as not being your caller even after I left her. I should have known better. Well, you know what? KB Bell was like, nobody knew. I knew because I knew what was reported in my call. And so when she kept saying it over and over and over and over again, I was like, dude, like she's telling on herself, because it's just such a weird example to bring up is drinking and driving in the car with your kid. You know, like that's such a weird example to bring up, that she just kept bringing it up and kept bringing it up and telling on herself. I think she was purposely doing that to see if she would get like maybe a troll come in there and say something, because it had to be killing her at that time that I wasn't on here and nobody was talking about it. I asked everybody, please don't talk about it on there. Do not talk about it. So everybody respected me and didn't talk about it. There are still a lot of Laura streams from back then. After she had her CPS calls, they still exist. Watching them now, hearing how it's so wrong while simultaneously she placed one. That's what I can't wrap my fucking head around. Because I'm like, I would never do that to somebody. Like, I just can't even fathom. First of all, I'm like one of those people who's like chicken shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not good at those types of things that would, like, calling up somebody. I just wouldn't be good. I can't lie. I'm not a very good liar. You know, I'd be like tripping all over my fucking words. But like, that's only a small part of why I wouldn't do it. The main reason is because like, why would I fuck with somebody's kids? It just doesn't even, you know, make sense. Like, I could handle criticism on here. You know, I let people come in here and talk shit about me. I let people, you know, leave nasty comments on my fucking thing. I let them have their little shit channel. Like, I don't care, dude. It's like, it's just the internet and it's just shit talk. And at the end of the day, none of these people actually know me in real life, you know? So it is what it is. It's like nothing that happens on here. It's like, dude, turn the app off if you're fucking not upset. Like, honestly, log the fuck off, you know? I just can't imagine Wait, did she say the heat of the moment? She called in the heat of the moment? No, you didn't, Laura. You went and got a burner phone. This is premeditated, so shut the fuck up. Okay? It was not no heat of the moment. Yeah, his appetite is absolutely normal. Poor kid. She thinks she was saying that 20 you trying to get you back here, hoping you'd call her out so she could be the victim. Exactly. I don't think she wanted that, but I think she just wanted to know what was going on. Like, what was the, what was the outcome of her fucking dirty work? Because people like Laura who do shit like this, they love to see the chaos that they cause. They want to see the effect. And I wasn't about to give it to her. I wasn't about to come up on here and give her. And trust me, there's been other things. Some of my close friends know about it. I will never give her the fucking satisfaction of fucking knowing that, her dirty work and knowing what happens with things. So, but Laura, you probably shouldn't put your fucking fingerprints on shit. I'll just keep it like that. I'm happy you got answers. She has and will always be a true piece of shit. Yeah, Kiki, 100%. Thank you. Appreciate that. Like, I knew it was her, so, obviously seeing the proof yesterday just made it all the more real, and now her admitting it. But it's not like, I'm not surprised because I knew she had something to do with it. I knew it the whole time. If she wasn't the caller herself, I know it was like her and like 2 other people that were probably on the phone. If I had to guess, Tiffany and MGL were in on it. But, because they all fucking wanted me fucking to shut the fuck up, I get it. But, yeah, Laura's just always been, this is her whole life, dude. Sadly enough. That's what I'm saying. There's nothing I could do to Laura that is worse than what she does to herself. Really. Do we need a history lesson from January, February, March 2019? Watch party, I'm shocked. I think back to that environment back then. The other side even came to her side in regards to her CPS calls. Yeah. And the donations, right. And when that happened, Laura realized, oh shit, I can make money off this thing. I mean, even one of her kids made a comment one time about making money off of it. And Laura knew it. Laura knew she made money. She made ducats off that. Okay? Off her kids. Off those calls. And there's no fucking down in my mind, because there's one thing I did share that Laura said to me, because it shows how disgusting she is behind the scenes, was that one time I was on the phone with her and she said, and I quote, I need people to step up their super chats. And I laughed at her. I was like, Laura, like, how are you going to get people to step their super chats up? And she's like, no, I'm dead serious. I'm $200 short on my rent. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, well, first of all, whose fault is that? But second of all, I'm like, well, how would you get people to step up your super chats? And when she said that to me, it showed me the desperation in her. And I started thinking in my head when I hung up with her that night, I was thinking like, yo, is this girl going to do something crazy? Is she going to get another CPS call? Because like, I could hear the desperation in her voice, like that she needed the money. And I'm like, she doesn't have anybody in her life she could get the money from, except maybe her mom. Laura talks shit about all the time. I don't talk to my brother. Laura does not talk to her brother. Let me just make this clear. She does not talk to her brother. Laura's been up to New York how many times in the last fucking year? She's coming up this weekend. Have you guys heard about her going to visit her brother and the kids that live over here? I know where they live. I don't know exactly where they live. I know the town they live in because she told me, but I'm just saying, like, I know where her family lives. She hasn't been up here. Guess what? Laura was supposed to go to her niece's graduation, high school graduation a couple of years ago. And what did she do? She went to Tijuana and got her stomach fucking removed. That's what she did. Trust me when I tell you, Laura's relationship is Laura fucking contacting her brother when she needs something, and him probably going, ugh, my crazy sister's calling again. That's probably the extent of their relationship. They don't fucking talk to each other. Hold on. Laura went on a whole rant in Discord a few years ago about how she relies on her memberships, and she had lost a whole bunch and didn't know how she was going to pay rent and all kind of bills. Well, cry me a fucking river, Laura. Cry me a fucking river. Go get a job, bitch. Go get a fucking job. Throw your wig on and go get a fucking job. Take those fucking blue contacts out of your eyes already. Hold on a second. I just got to grab my coffee. I left it downstairs. Hold on. Where the fuck is it? Get a motherfucking job, Laura. Yeah, she looks ridiculous with those fucking eyes. I was sent a picture recently, and I'm like, oh, girl. Especially now, you need to take those fucking things out, because it ain't a good look. Oh, she's still alive? Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Just watch one of her Christmas streams. It's like everything is from our subs. I couldn't believe. Oh, the one, I know. She was opening the gifts. She couldn't even be bothered to wrap the gifts. Like, I remember watching that. That was the year she, like, heavily grifted for gifts for her kids. And, oh, it just scared the shit out of me. She was, like, heavily grifting for her kids' gifts. And, like, she didn't even have to, like, she didn't even wrap anything in boxes. Everything was, like, just wrapped in paper. It was, like, so fucking weird. So fucking weird. Cyborg looking freak. She's destroyed the house that she is in. I'd be so mad if I was the owner of that house. The carpet is trashed. Yeah. Everything's trashed in there. Everything. I really hope people from this community aren't supporting or buying her BS. I don't even want to, like, yeah, I'm not even going to watch. I don't even fucking care what she has to say at this point. Who would let your kid ask strangers to buy them $150 boots? Somebody who thinks that the world owes her everything. An entitled fucking narcissist. That's who. Who thinks that everybody owes her. You know, she's such a victim. Because, you know, she decided to make certain decisions in her life. That's who. That's who. She wrapped them, Lottie, but they were like no boxes. No, what do you call it? Gift bags or anything. And, like, literally, if something came from Amazon, she wrapped paper around the Amazon bags. It's like, oh my God. Like, I don't know, just like, you know what? You didn't pay for, like, the gifts, you know, just like maybe throw 100 down and get, like, boxes and shit. Wrapping paper. You know? I know her kids are older. Like, it doesn't matter. It's just me being an asshole, really. But, you know, I just couldn't believe it. I was like, okay. You know, but the atheist, she needs things for her Christmas presents. I side-eye anyone who supports her mods. Sorry, not sorry, we see you. Yeah. Yep, plans and gets burner phone but can't wrap gifts. Well, she can't put anything, you know, time into anything that's not gonna, you know, benefit her in some way. So, fucking joke. Anyway. Heathen doesn't believe in God. Hypocrisy. Yeah, folded plastic bags. Like, it was just bizarre. You could have got people killed, not to forget about a date of birth you were after with those 2 brain cells. I don't trust people like Laura. They harbor bad feelings and act on them irresponsibly. Yeah. Lee, wow. Now I question, yeah, well, Starlight, she also had a plan on, that's what I was told yesterday, on doing the same to you. If she didn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it wasn't her. Because you're kind of like me where it's like, you don't have that many enemies on here, you know? You don't have that many people that you are actively fighting with. I mean, maybe at the time. You know what's funny? I think I had just fallen out with Steph around that time, and, like, I think she kind of took the opportunity. Not even, like, falling out with her. It's just, like, we kind of just parted ways. But I think, like, that was an opportune time for her. It's like, oh, you know, MM's fighting with somebody. Like, let me, you know, let me do this. Like, so that it could have been her. You know what I'm saying? I never thought it was. Some people did. Some people would be like, oh, I think it was Steph. And I'm like, no, I don't think it was her. I don't at all. I never did. Because I was like, I didn't do anything to her. Like, it's not like we, you know, got into things. And once we kind of parted ways and stopped talking, that was it. Like, nothing else really happened after that. Much love. Sorry, can't chat. I have a lot to say. Oh, I'm sure you will, girl. No problem. No problem. One hold me, I miss you. It's actually really good to see all these old faces in here, though. I will say that. There's a lot of you guys that I was going through things yesterday, and I'm like, oh shit, where's that person been? Oh shit, you know? I'm like, I kind of miss the old days when everybody was, you know, a unit, you know? We all just laughed and did these chats together, but... So in one breath, she said she has integrity. And excuse me as I choke on those words because she isn't telling secrets. But then on the other side, she says you're only focused on her and not the others. Wait, the others meaning who, Wendy? Like who does she want me to be mad at I'm not going to be mad at the people who told me this. Why would I be? Why would I be? When I look back now, they were trying to tell me, but they didn't. So they didn't. Because look, everybody here has to, at the end of the day, you have to worry about yourself. Like, you know what I'm saying? And so if she's willing to do that to somebody, who's to say she's not going to, we all know what she does at this point in time. When you go and speak out against her, she's going to dox you. She's going to, whatever she can, threaten your family, threaten your kids, threaten your fucking grandmother. You know what I'm saying? I mean, look, she threatened Wendy's son. Wendy's son, what did he do? Yeah, she's just trying to get the focus off of her. Sorry, Laura, you made the call. You live with the consequences. That's not called integrity, loser. Yeah, she really needs to learn. Let's read what that word means, Laura, because I don't think you quite understand what the word integrity is. Hold on. Integrity. Integrity. The quality of being honest and having strong moral principles, moral uprightness. The state of being whole and undivided. That's the second definition. But let's see. What's the traits of integrity? Integrity traits. Having integrity means you express gratitude when other people help you. Value honesty and openness. Are responsible and accountable for your actions, good and bad. Well, you know, she's going to be like, oh, I took responsibility. You had no choice, girl. You know, she knew. Okay. She had to admit to it because I'm sure what they sent me, I'm sure that's not it. I'm sure that there's more to it, that they could really fucking destroy her. They gave me just enough to know that it was her, but I'm sure there's more shit that they have. So she had no choice but to own it because to own it, but you know, she don't want everything else fucking spilling out. Anyway, you are reliable and trustworthy. You help those in need without sacrificing your own health. You are patient and flexible, even when unexpected obstacles show up. Yeah, Laura, you're none of that. So, yeah, you should probably... Here's some examples. Let's see. Integrity involves keeping promises, taking responsibilities for one's actions, being honest in all transactions, treating others with respect, and following rules. It is a trait highly valued in personal, professional, and societal context. I know it's probably a big word for you, as it fosters trust, reliability, and sense of moral character. Here's examples. Keeping promises, honoring confidentiality, taking responsibilities for one's actions, treating others with respect, admitting mistakes, being honest in all situations, doing the right thing even when no one is watching. Yeah, Laura, you know nothing about that shit, okay? Admitting something when you're forced to admit it, after just a week ago, you know, trying to act like you're the biggest victim on the planet and you're so against this shit, that's not integrity. Okay? You should show the screenshots again. Hold on a second. I close it. Thank you, Jones. And I'm sorry you were hurting. I'm not hurting. I'm fine. Really, I am. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. But it's another have confirmed it. You know what? I was watching your live stream the other day, and this was before they sent me the proof of this or told me even. But I've always had my suspicions because of Laura loves to tell on herself. And I was sick to my stomach the way, you know, everybody was sitting there feeling sorry for her. That she's like, you know, some type of victim, which I'm not saying, look, if that first call that she played was real, that shit's fucked up, man. That's wrong. But I question if any of them were real at this point in time, because after her first one and all the money that she made, and that's her whole fucking thing here is money, okay? I question the validity of it, because she put on a great show. Well, not that great, but to some people it might have been. Fuck, hold on a second. I'm trying to find the screenshots. I just fucking clicked out of the window by accident. She put on a good show. I will say that, so... You know, she had everybody just feeling so sorry for her the other day. And acting like she's so against, you know, fake CPS calls. And here's the result of what happened. Let me exploit the fuck out of my kids, my traumatized kids again. Fuck out of here, Laura. Here is, here Here we go. Hold on a second. Laura. Coming to New York, huh? Maybe I'll meet you at Fire Island, Laura. All right. I heard she was going to Fire Island. They're like, how is she affording a trip to Fire Island? I'm like, I'm sure her friend's foot in the boot. The bill, foot in the boot. Yeah, here they are. Here, I'm not gonna go through this whole thing again because I'm just gonna get fucking infuriated again. So let's just go to the ones where she actually admits it. Here's one. Oh, I thought you tried to call or DM her private. She says I called once and she didn't pick up nor call me back. CPS caller, why would she say that about you? That is a strange thing to say. And here's Laura admitting it, because I called on MM 2 years ago. That's one, okay? And then she admitted to it, okay? So here's the other one. Of course, MM did that. You still here, and Janelle knows that. I still don't know what the fuck she's talking about with Janelle. I'm really, like, curious because I know Janelle left her group at some point in time, and then Laura, you know, she might have said some things about Laura, but I don't think she said anything really bad. And yeah, this is the good one here. I think Blank was trying to warn me from knowing Janelle, I always say Janelle because it's just the way it comes off. Janelle was feeding MM info, but Janelle didn't know about CPS call. Only people that knew that are me, you, blank, and blank, and blank. And the fucking bitch deserved it. I would do it again if it wasn't so obvious. LOLOL. True that. You fucking idiot. And then she's crying about people maybe, outing her secrets. This is what the initial thing was about. The person wrote it in her live stream. I'm not insecure at all, bitch, but I'm also not a CPS caller either, bitch. You should have shut your damn mouth. And they were on their regular account, mind you. They were not saying this in her chat on like a troll account. This was them on their regular account. Fire Island. No, Tony, only everybody thinks Fire Island's like the whole thing's gay. It's only Cherry Grove. That's where like the big, LGBT whatever. I don't know all the letters. I gotta look at your thing again. That's where they all have like the shows and everything. LGBTQ. I'm sorry, I don't know the letters and I always mess it up, and I'm not trying to be offensive. I just have like a bad memory with that kind of shit. But Cherry Grove, like, that is the place. Like, if you're gay, that's where you go to party. And I heard it's a fucking great time there. But she's probably either going to Ocean Beach or Davis Park or one of the, places where there's like actual bars and things to do and places to hang out. I have family over there. So they're probably either her friend owns a house there because there's no hotels or anything. I'm sure there's Airbnbs that you could go to, but there's only houses there, so you only have to you can only go to a house. So you're either renting a house or somebody that has a house there. I haven't been there in a while, but it's a good time. It really is. What's the date on the do it again message? These are all from September of 2023. Oh, you know what? I don't know that one. Hold on, let me look. It doesn't have a date on here. See, I don't know if this one might have been from like a later date because it looks a little different, but I think it's from a later date because it doesn't have like, you see how it doesn't have the same header where it says Laura's name at the top, so I'm not sure. Like, I don't know where this one fits in, but I mean, she admitted to it, so she can't, she can't say that this is fake or anything like that. So she can't do that. And trust me, these people were horrified to know. And I've gotten some emails over the course of the last, I don't know, I want to say like year or so from various people that left her group, and they basically, said some things about her. So I hate the snowflake term, but for real, Laura looking like a whole ass ice queen snowflake per usual. I've always known Laura was disgusting, a disgusting a-hole, but I never thought she would be a CPS caller. Now I put nothing past her. Well, that's how I feel. There was that little tiny part of me Laura blocked me for saying she's making excuses. Of course. There was that little, tiny part of me that wanted to say Laura wouldn't do this just because she's constantly crying about what a victim she is. Her kids went through so much. Make a mess. I look at screenshot numbers. What do you mean? But I knew it was her because she just kept repeating the same thing about the drinking and driving with the kid in the car, and it was just so specific, and I couldn't get that out of my head. I knew it was her. I knew she had something to do with it. No, well, those screenshots, I took them. That's why they have the little thing in the corner, because, they took screenshots of screenshots. If you look at some of them, shit, I just closed it. They must have found them because they were obviously old screenshots. So, they screenshotted the screenshots, and then, probably because they searched by a specific name, because in some of the screenshots you can see there's a little white box around the name that's all the same name. So I think that's how they found them in their phone, because if you have an iPhone you could search your pictures even with words. And so or I'm sure Android, because obviously this I believe is an Android phone that these were taken off of. So they screenshot them and sent them to me, and then I screenshot them again so I could edit the names out and everything. So they're screenshots of screenshots of screenshots at this point. She's basically saying she did this to shut MM up, and people wonder why others are afraid to speak out against her. Well, and others wonder why MM was so quote-unquote obsessed with her, because MM knew that she fucking did this shit. And I wasn't about to take my fucking boot off her fucking wrinkly-ass ballsack neck. So, until I fucking had proof, which I do. And beyond, Laura, because you think you're going to stay on here? Good luck with that, girl. Now tell us she didn't know about the Oni SWAT calls. Oh, she definitely did. There's no question. And it's sick that she became friends with me again after that. Because that memo was going at her so hard for so long. It was BS. It was, hold on a second. It was years ago. She was just starting. That's a lie. Yeah. Dude, I stopped talking to Laura at the end of 2021. Okay, so this happened in August. I stopped talking to her, I think it was around, maybe it was 2020. Could it have been? The end of 2020, maybe. That I stopped talking to her, really. Or the beginning of 2021. I think it was around, February of that 2021. So you got February, March, April, May, June, July, August. 6 months. That's all it was when she decided to do this. 6 months. And she lies and says I was live every day about her. Dude, I have never, since I've been on this platform, gone live every day. Ever. I still don't go live every day. I take days off. I take weeks off. I take the weekend. I'm never fucking live. Ever. Jones, at least someone told Laura's the only one at fault for this. Yes, for making that call. She will turn up. Yeah, she can't, Laura targets children over, yes, words on the internet. She absolutely does. Yep. For people pointing out the obvious about her shitty candles. Because, Laura, your candles suck, okay? They're ugly. They're fucking stupid looking. And I'm sorry. Do better. And then maybe people won't have shit to say. But it's not even about her fucking candles, dude. Like I said, I wasn't here for 4 entire fucking months, okay? And she somehow found her way into being the target of, BX Beast Boy and Negs and I can't remember this guy's name ever. The one that was friends with Burnt Toast that Betty sued initially. The fuck was his name again? He looks like fucking Silent Bob, dude. Cannot remember his fucking name. No, he looks like Kevin Smith. Is it Silent Bob? Yeah, he looks like Kevin Smith. What the fuck is his name? I can't remember. You know what I'm saying? John, she put herself in John's crosshairs. I mean, she just kept finding her way into trouble, dude. So it's it's not me, Laura, okay? It's you. But you haven't realized, yes, Crude AF, that's who it is. She kept finding problems with people, Burnt Toast, and then, she continues to do so. She continues to put herself in the path of being a target of all sorts of people, whether it's fucking Granny's Watching, Queen Bee, fucking Savage, right? Who else? you know, she had to fight with Jones in, right? Nonsense. It's just an endless cycle of Laura getting herself into shit. Okay? It's not me. It's not me. It's her. And like, I own that I talk shit about her, but I gotta be honest with you guys. I was friends with Laura. She never did any shit like this to anybody that I think she knew that if she would have told me she did something like this to somebody, we wouldn't have been friends. So I think that if she was doing shady shit like this while her and I were friends, she never would have fucking told me. You know what, Starlight? I don't know, but if she starts fucking harassing the people that are in those messages, I will. I'm not going to do to her kid what she did to mine. Because trust me, that's the only thing that's probably saving her ass right now, is that she has a young, you know, a kid. Even though he's a teenager now, he still relies on her. Okay? He still relies on her. So I'm not going to put her fucking kid through what she was trying to put my kid through. I'm not. Unless she starts really fucking with people then and gives me a fucking reason to pursue it, then I will. If she has a burner phone, I think she uses fake accounts to talk to herself 100%. When I tell you guys, I'm like, this is her fucking life. It is. It's all she thinks about and talks about and does in her life. No one did this because she wouldn't let them in private rooms because they are fighting with Laura. I gave this proof to MM because it's the right thing to do. Yes, you did. And I'm very thankful. But please do not come after this person, okay? Texas Rose, do not come after her for this. She didn't do this. She didn't do it. She's been trying to tell me for quite a while now, and I would see her, you know, I would see her comments in my chats and stuff, but I couldn't, you know, I'm not the type that's gonna be like, you know, give me this. Like, just if you have, you know, if you want to, you tell me. If not, don't, you know. That's called integrity. Yeah, Starlight. You know what? I feel bad enough for her kids that they have to deal with that, you know, as their mother, and sit home and listen to her fucking screaming about this shit all day. Make them have to compress charges from what I read. Yeah, I could. I probably could. Only using an alt account because I was sub to her. I have little kids. I don't want her calling CPS on me. She has my address. See, that sucks. Nobody should have to worry about that. Like, that's so sad. I left her Patreon. Yeah, that's when she starts attacking people. As soon as they speak out on her, she, you know, she starts going off after them. Sorry, I'm like way behind in chat. Reporting to Lauren. Law enforcement doesn't mean they'll take her away from her kids. She'll get charged and have to deal with it. I know, but then it's going to cost her money, right? And it's going to cost me money. Well, not money, but time. And I really just don't know if I, you know, we'll see. We'll see how she acts. Hope someone is reading her confession, recording her confession over there. Yeah, me too. She's an idiot. She's so fucking dumb, it's not even funny. Wow, MM just saw the clip. What the fuck? She deserves everything she gets. Yeah. Honestly, like, her losing, people leaving her fucking Patreon, because Laura's whole life is this, dude. It's all. Everything is dependent on this fucking app on her phone, right? When people leave her Patreon and shit, that's going to affect her. And you know what? Sorry, Laura. You know, you should try to be a better person. But that's going to affect her. You know, I'm sure financially this will affect her. And we all know that if you want to hurt her, that's how you hurt her. Because she, but she did this to herself. She can't blame me. I didn't fucking do this to her. She did it. She cursed me out over a compliment she couldn't understand. After all the people in the chat told her she was wrong about me, she told me to email her. Hell no. Give my email? No. Do not give her your information, please. I beg you, if you're out there, do not. Do not. Do not. Yes, Nana, she's admitted to it. Because she had no choice. She's backed into a corner at this point. Thank you, Queen Bee. Sorry that lumberjack back, bitch. It's all good. It was years ago, Queen Bee. Like, I'm over the call, you know? It's just that, like, and I knew it was her. I just got the proof yesterday, so There's no doubt in my mind Laura made the CP incest call on herself. She's the only one that thinks that way. Girl, you know. I did notice, I had a clip of that, well, she played it the other day. And her acting skills seem a little bit more genuine, I think. I still think it's weird that the first thing she thought of was whipping her phone out and recording it. You know, and it's so weird because they ask you if you have any recording devices. That's one of the things that they ask you. So I find it strange that she does that, because I don't know if they know that she's doing that and posting it on here, but whatever, who cares? Hold on a second, I gotta blow my nose. But, like, that's her first thought. It's not the welfare of her kid. It's, let me get a camera out and record this so I could post it on my YouTube channel. Fucking dumbass. But, like, that reaction seemed a little more genuine from that call. And it could have been, you know, sincere. I don't know. But Laura's pretty obvious when she's acting. And, you know, the third one, allegedly, that happened, like, a week after mine, she definitely sounded, different, you know, different vibe altogether. She was like way too laid back about it and like didn't give really the details, you know what I'm saying? She played this little tiny part, and it's the timing of it's very suspicious, okay? Because I think she was trying to get the attention off of herself, quite honestly. My iPhone, I'm screen recording the confession at the beginning. Thank you, Missy, thank you, I appreciate that. All right. Yes, in chat, keep in mind Laura was telling her chat to even ask Tiffany if MM's a bad mom. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm such a bad mom, you know, that I don't go live on my son. She recorded herself calling CPS. It's Starlight. I wouldn't be surprised if she did. I really wouldn't. I'm saying no, she recorded her calls supposedly to her house for her kids. Who's stopping to record at that moment? That's what I'm saying. Like, I would never even think that. Because any type of, you know, any type of situation seems like that was after. Was that? I don't know. Her kid, look, if somebody did that to her, whoever did it, like, fuck off. You shouldn't do that, no matter what. No matter how much of an asshole somebody is on here, their kids should not have to pay for it, okay? Abso-fucking-lutely not. But after that, I question things. They're called CPS on our own kids. I do. TM has no room to judge anyone parenting. MM has a great kid and has great parents. Yeah, I know what they do for him. It's so ridiculous, dude. I don't put my kid on here, okay? So, that should say enough for my parenting. I'm not, you know, putting my kid on here constantly. Someone who's above the drama. And Tiffany, I'm sorry, she's creepy with her kid the way she talks to him. I heard Molly Golightly saying that one time, I think it was her, and I was like, oh my God, I totally agree, even though she shouldn't be judging anybody either. But, you know, Tiffany, the way she talks to her son, who at the time when I was friends with her was like, I think like a teenager, 15, it's a little weird. But you know what? To each their own. Everybody's different. Every parent is different. Mind you, Laura wasn't even a parent for... I mean, she was a parent, but I'm saying she cries this whole, you know, single mom. I'm a single mom. But she wasn't for a long time. She was in the sense that first of all, she's married. Okay, so she's not really technically a single mom. Laura recorded the calls of CPS that they ever put proof on. What do you mean, Mama Bear? She did. If you go rewind back to the beginning of this, but she played one the other day, and then she just played a portion of, like, I don't know, her telling the CPS woman that, you know, this is from YouTube, and I'm gonna go down to the police and give them, you know, whatever. It's like, all right, Laura, thanks. Why'd you record that? Just so, like, people would... Oh, that's... You know what? I forgot to... Actually, when I played that earlier, I forgot to... explain her lies. I think I might have got distracted, but at some point to the woman in that recording, she's like, you know, I already filed charges, I already did this, I already pressed charges. She was totally lying to that woman. Totally lying to her. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate that. Of Of course, the clip channels are going to have a field day with her confession, loving this for her. Yeah, me too. I love this for her. First edition has already hit the YouTube streets. Good job, Laura. Good job. Your fifis were hurt, and so you decided to be a piece of shit. That's fucking amazing, girl. Fucking amazing. I mean, if she tries to do it again, it's like going to be real obvious, so, you know. Laura is lying when her mouth is moving. Yeah. Thank you, Chronicles. I appreciate that. It's so long ago that it happened. I'm fine. It's just, it obviously just got kind of drugged back up because, yeah, I got proof yesterday. So, yeah, I was a little not salty. I was just like a little heated yesterday because I was like, yeah, that's interesting. Very, very interesting. I'll just say, Laura, you're a dumbass. Yeah, she is. Doesn't matter. She's still a shitbag. Yeah, she is. She's pathetic. Let her little, crew over there, like Yarn and all them sit there, coddling her. Poor thing. They're looking in retrospect now that it's been like how many years, but like at the time, it was, I talked about Laura and some lies. Me and Steph would, reviewed her candles and her spray painted furniture, but at the end of the day, I didn't say anything to, to warrant what she did at the end of the day. But I've stayed on her ass for 2 or more years because I knew I'm not an idiot, Leo action will fire if Laura does anything. It will get far. Yeah, it'll get worse for her. And I know she's coming here in 2 weeks. So why can't she just admit she's wrong? Because she's a narcissist. That's why. I mean, really. I don't know any other fucking reason, I take responsibility for my actions, but she needs to grow up. She needs to grow the fuck up. Seriously. People excusing a 50-plus year old for weaponizing services against a mom they perceived as an enemy. Yeah, and lying to them too, by the way. Unfounded. Isaac just told her in chat you weaponized CT. Yeah. Isaac, the one that Corey's always crying about, that guy. Should press charges on her. Yeah, well, we'll see. Kids could be traumatized from, no, it's not okay. Laura's kids aren't traumatized. They're fine. She's a liar. So. You're probably going to have a big cry tonight. Nah, I'm fine. I'm not going to cry. I don't cry. I mean, I do, but not, it is what it is. It was 2 years ago. I mean, I'm not like, I don't even think about it, to be quite honest with you. It's not something that I sit here and think about all the time. Like, life goes on. You got to move on from things. And you guys know I don't really talk about it. So, and I probably won't after this. I don't care to live in the past in that sense, It is what it is. Let's move on. That's all. Thank you, Alex, for your kind words over in her Perplexed CPS's chat. What'd she say? I didn't see it. According to her supporters, you could do anything as long as you say you're sorry after. Yeah, she's sorry. She could shove her apology up her fucking ass. I don't need... Dude, if she would have came out and apologized a long time ago and admitted it, that would be on her own, right? But no, it took her forcing... at this point in time, I don't need your fucking apology, Laura. You can't apologize for that shit. So, I don't need a fucking apology from you. It's too late. You're a day late and about fucking $3,000 short, dude. Because it's like, you should just fuck off, honestly. Fuck all the way off. There's nothing... First of all, whatever. I don't want a forced apology, okay? You're apologizing because you're sorry you got caught. That's what you're apologizing for. It's like when you watch these court cases, right? After somebody murders somebody and you're like, oh, really? You're sorry now? No, you're not sorry. You're just sorry that you got caught. And now you have to deal with the consequences of it. Which could lead to, her having to actually get a real fucking job. Can you file a false CPS for how many people will she do this to? Wait, what do you mean? Like, file, like, charges on her? I don't know. I don't even fucking fucking know. I'd have to pursue, like, I could, at the time I know I could. But I'd have to reach out to people and see if they're like statute limitation. Oh, thank you, figures. Oh my God, you guys, please. I don't need the money. I appreciate it. Thank you. That just sounded so rude. I'm sorry. Just like, that's not what I'm talking. I'm not a victim, dude. Like, it's fine. It's cool. I don't want to, I appreciate that though. But you guys know. I'm just happy to see old faces, well, names basically, because I can't really see all you guys' faces, but you know what I mean. Thank you, FSC. I love you. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's not what I'm doing this for. I want people to know to be careful with her, with their information when it comes to her. And on here just in general, because she's not the only crazy fuck on here, you know, but just, you know, be careful on here. No. I don't need a lawyer fund. There's no lawyers. There's nothing. Look, a lawyer can't do anything. The only thing you could do is, yes, those of us in a small Discord. Yes, don't share any details that I shared, please. Yeah, nobody wants a forced apology. It's absolutely absurd, you know. District attorney or the attorney general, whoever's in your I reached out to him. I don't remember. I have to look back, but that's who you would reach out to. Hey, Lexi Lou. That's who you would reach out to, and that's who would ultimately, you know, take care of it. All right, hold on, B-Fergs. You know, that's who would take care of the situation. No attorney is going to do anything. Hold on. Who told Isaac? That's weird. I don't know. That's interesting, though. Hold on a second. That's a great question. I don't know the answer to that. Anyone who has young children and has purchased a candle off of her website should be very wary right now. She has your address. Yeah. Yup. Yeah, she's not a good person, dude. Not a good person. Except she said less than a year ago she would do it again. Yeah, so changed. Yeah, right, exactly. If anybody else was riding her ass, she would do it to them to shut them up. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Nobody has to ride her ass because I do it for them. You know what I'm saying? She has my address. Oh my God, that sucks. That really sucks. Light bulb moments, just to let you know. Here's another thing I should tell people. If you change your name on the same account and people have the link to that account, then they're going to know what your old name is. So if you're going to change your name, you need to change your account too. Like, that's really sad that people are leaving a group and they have to worry about this shit because they're, you know, leaving a Discord or something, like, or a Patreon or something. Like, that is fucking crazy, dude. Think about that. Isaac went through hell. It doesn't hurt the person. It hurts the kids too. I don't know who Isaac is. Is it the Isaac guy, the heavier man? And then I'm thinking, I don't know. I don't know who that is. That is fucking weird. Fake outrage my ass. What the fuck is wrong with her? Who, Carla? All have a great day. All right, Nana. Thanks. I will unsub immediately. My name is Mandy. No, don't. Girl, stop it. Nobody needs to know that. I'm deleting your comment. I don't want. Don't put your name out, please. Guest mob. Oh, isn't that the one that Corey's always talking about? I really don't know much about him. Starlight. That's the question, girl. That's the question. When I look, if you rewind back, Starlight, and you watch the beginning of this, and you watch Laura's act that she put on, okay, the whole time, and you think back to the show she put on after, it really makes you wonder. It really makes you wonder, right? Makes you wonder. I mean, dude, I don't think the people in her chat are understanding the length of the lies that she has told since this happened. I played that last, figure skating coach, 100%. 100% she has. It's bad. She don't realize how bad this admittance makes her look. Hold on a second. This was in 2022. Hold on a second. Let me find it real quick. I was trying to go through and like find clips of her because I know I have more than this. I just couldn't, you know, I wasn't going to waste this much time on it yesterday. But I was like, I know I have clips of her basically pretending to, you know, be innocent of this. I mean, really, think about this. You guys know that she admitted it now.
People think I have all this fucking time to troll. I don't.
Oh, wait, this was about troll accounts. Hold on a second. This one. Sorry, I don't know which clip it was. I know what it looked like, so I'm just trying to scroll through and see if I can find it. Hold on. Got it. Oh, this one right here.
But for some reason, and let me just tell you, I have not even spoken to this girl since December of 2020. This marks 2 years that I'm not friends with her. 2 years. And yet she goes live every fucking day about every single aspect of my life. CPS was called on her. Did it make a difference? Did it change her life at all? Nope, it sure didn't.
You see that? CPS was called on her. No, Lori. What you meant to say was I called CPS on her.
The only thing she does now is she doesn't talk about fucking Molly. That's the only difference. That's what CPS does. Now she's not talking about Molly. Well, maybe if I do it, she'll shut the fuck up about me because I don't know what else to.
I don't even know what she was talking about with MGL. Like, I don't talk about MGL because she's, like, really not on here anymore. I'm not going to pursue her off of this platform. I'm not. You know? I don't care what she's doing, wherever the fuck she is on DLive or whatever app she's on, Facebook. I'm not pursuing that. I'm not going to watch her over there. If she comes back here, yeah, I might review her videos, but I honestly don't fucking care what she's doing off this app. I don't. I just don't. I don't give a fuck. She's just like, they're two in the same. Her and MGL, they're both the same. I'm not the only one who calls CPS. Laura, who else does? Please. Did I? No. Never. Never. Laura was caught being an CPS caller. Yeah. Not going to lie. Something around here. And he's a real ass beat. Wait, what? Not going to lie. Something around here. And he's a real ass beat. My children are still affected by by the full CPS call. They went to their schools. Yeah, that's what they have to do, Starlight. Mm-hmm. And their doctor's offices, too. Yeah, they have to contact the doctor's office. And she knows that. She knows that. Let me just put this. No, Laura didn't send the tongue. We were friends at the time when that happened. I think that was that fucking crazy Christina chick. What do you call it? When me, it could have been, who knows who that was. Honestly thought she had CPS call on her many times and she didn't call anyone. Oh, that's what I was going to say. She had CPS involved in her life when she was going through her 6-year-long custody battle. You even heard her admit to it. So she knows the ins and outs, okay, of them. So as much as she wants to sit here and act like she's so traumatized by it, they have already been in and out of her life prior to her even being on YouTube. Okay? So, you know, she already knows the ins and outs of it. As much as she wants to sit on this app and act like she doesn't, they've been involved in her life for years prior to her even being on here. Wait, I'm sorry. I honestly thought she had CPS called on her many times. She didn't call on anyone. I didn't know the history like this. Shaking my head off. That's the way it's presented. Yeah, well, that's the way she came on here the other day, and that's what finally got these people to give me the proof that they had, because they saw her up there acting like a victim and like she's so against wasting resources, and then she went up on Jones's panel and acted that way, you know, like, and they all sat there, oh my God, it's horrible. And it is horrible. If that really happened to her, it is horrible. And whoever did it to her is fucking wrong. But if you've had it done to you, you would never think to do it to somebody else. You know, it's just like if you sit there and watch somebody you love die from cancer, you wouldn't go around wishing cancer on other people, you know? So it's the same thing. But she sat there and put the act on for everybody about how, you know, you shouldn't waste resources and the kids. And she's so worried about the safety of everybody else's kids. She just did this a week ago on this platform. Just sat up there and put a show on, knowing damn well that she's done this to me. So if she could do that and put that act on and act like, oh, you know, I'm so against this. What else has she done and put the act on here in front of everybody? I do very bad things. Gaslighting your kids should be illegal too. I am speechless. I am just hearing about it coming out. Laura Caldwell. Yeah. Nash. Yep. And she'll stay here. She ain't going nowhere. And that's fine. Let her stay here with her fucking delusional bunch of fucking idiots that sit in her chat and fucking think that, you know, she's a victim. She's a victim. Most of the people, except for Yarn, who I'm extremely disappointed in, and I'm questioning her fucking sanity at this point. Most of the people that are in her chat are new people that were not around at the time when this happened. Listening to her try to explain herself is just making it worse. Isaac is all over that arse like a monkey on cupcakes over there. Why is he like even involved in this though? I'm very confused. Like how does he even know about this? I'm lost. Like I haven't seen that guy around in the longest time. So I don't know him. Like I don't know his story, but good. Somebody needs to be on her ass. Funny how she's not blocking him though, right? If he's on her ass. She should never cover a story to do with a kid again. No, she shouldn't. Because she don't give a fuck about kids. She don't give a fuck about other people's kids. Yeah, I thought she was a victim too. But, nope. Savage probably told him. Oh, all right, that makes sense. There you go, that makes sense. I didn't know Savage was live. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. I was going to tell her that. Oh, she has her chat on subs only mode? That's nice. Yeah, of course she does. Of course she does. Wow. Yeah, she shouldn't never cover kids, period. He just recently had it called on him, and it caused his kid to have to be, examined. Oh my God. Wow. That is fucking insane. He watches Savage, I think, so he's probably watching her live when she was talking about it this morning. Wow, dude. Wow. That is fucked up, man. I just got back. Somebody is ripping her a new asshole. I guess. Good. She deserves 5 new assholes. Did you tell? They were only shared in our Discord room. Oh. Were they, though? I'm trying to think. Who else talks to that guy? I need to think back if there was anybody else I might have told. I think there might have been one other person I might have said something to, if I'm thinking properly. I was so long ago, dude. I don't remember a lot of what was going on. He said his whole Discord is watching. Oh no, I saw it, Beefers. I saw it. You know what I'm thinking? Hold on a second. Hold on. All right. I don't think it came out of there. All right. Anyway. Or he could have heard that from somebody on, you know what I'm saying, that was friends with her that knew the details. So, one of those people has to know the details. Clearly, she pissed the wrong one off this time. Well, just heard what was happening to you. Oh, thank you, K-Dub. I'm fine. This is old news in a sense, but new news. It's old news to me because I don't sit around, ruminating about it. I know Laura played a part in it. I just didn't know what, and I didn't have proof, but I have proof now. But I don't sit around thinking about it every day. It's not like I'm fucking, worried about it. I mean, I can't lie and say that every time somebody knocks on my fucking front door, I'm like, oh shit. And my heart goes into my fucking stomach a little bit. Can't say that that's, not the case, because it definitely is. But I don't, I'm not like angry about it. I am, obviously now because it's been brought up again, but I'm not like sitting there. But the fact that I go after Laura as much as I do, there's a reason why, and I've always told you guys that. And then through all these people trying to gaslight me into thinking I'm fucking crazy, okay? I'm not. I know she did this, and like pressure bust pipes, isn't that what Betty says? Pressure bust pipes. I knew eventually the pressure was gonna get to her or fucking one of the people around her. I knew eventually it would happen. It took 2 years, but it happened, or almost 3 years, right? Pressure bust pipes. I kept my foot on her neck for a reason. I knew eventually it was going to crack. She admitted part of it, okay, when she was in, what do you call it? She admitted part of it already. So. Well, when Laura was talking shit on her live, I commented, you did say nasty shit about her husband after you said on your live, so maybe he read my comment on there. No. I think, well, there could be a couple of things, but whatever. I don't even want to get into it because I don't want to give her the fucking attention for it. She's an idiot. She's a dumb criminal. She talks way too much. She told on herself 100 times, dude. Like, again, go back to the beginning of this and the end of where I'm streaming, you'll hear her telling on herself. And she just kept repeating it over and over again. And I don't know if that was her way to get me to come out of my shell, my hole, to, because, like, think about it. You do something like that. The person disappears that you did it to, right? For 4 months. Yes, she is a self-snitcher. The person disappears, right? So now you don't know what's going on. You don't know if you're going to get in trouble. You don't know if they're working with the police. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know if they traced your fucking phone call. Like, you don't know what the fuck's going on. So I think she was saying things like that to try to, like, get me to come out and say something. But I asked, and thank you, because there was people I talked about this with, and I said, please, don't talk about this. And everybody respected it. Every person I asked to respect it did respect it. From Starlight to Wendy, right? Everybody was very respectful, and I do appreciate that. And it wasn't really discussed on here. And so that must have been killing her too, because even like nobody was discussing it. It had to be getting to her. And then it was just, I do know people were blaming her, but I think once the blaming started to get a little too much for her, that's when all of a sudden, oh, I got my third CPS call on here. Oh, they're on her panel? I'm shocked she let anybody on her panel. Pressure does bust pipes. And it's the only pipe she ever gonna get again, no matter how many miles to drive. Yeah. Yep. She can't get that good dick anymore, right? She really thinks saying I did it, but it was 3 years ago is good enough. She really doesn't get it. Oh my God, bro. I don't know. I wasn't watching. It's all right. Thank you more than enough. Thank you. I appreciate that. And everybody else. Everybody that was in Starlight's Discord, because I know I was in her Discord at the time, and I think, was it hers or Mandolin's? I don't know. All the people in there, honestly, were very, like, I told them what happened. I don't think I got into detail about it. There was only very few people that knew the details of it, the details. So I respect, I mean, I'm really thankful that people just, like, didn't give the person attention, right? Because Laura, basically, because I know she so badly wanted to know what was going on, because she thinks everybody's like her, and they're going to use an opportunity like that to exploit the shit out of their kid. And I didn't want to do that. The best thing you could do, I went into fucking complete silent mode for at least almost 5 months. I didn't know details till today. Hate that she did this to you. Now the internet knows. Yeah, well, she's gonna have to fucking deal with that. Even more disturbing, saying 50% of people in her chat probably called CPS. No, she did not say that. Chronicles. Dude, most people are not even thinking about CPS, honestly. Like, I don't go around in my day-to-day life thinking like, oh my God, I gotta call CPS. Unless you're like a mandated reporter, then that's a whole different story. But like normal people are not doing that. Normal people are not even thinking about that. I can't believe that's a, I mean, she's crazy with that statistic. Yeah, Kate. I suspected her alongside like 3 other people heavily. But once she really started making the drinking and driving comments over and over again, I was like, "Oh my God, it's got to be her, dude." So, she's sick. She's sick. I am a mandated reporter, and you're right. Yeah, like normal people are not sitting there thinking of these things. I don't know who she thinks is doing this, but like that is the only time I would ever contact those people is if I knew for 100% sure that a kid was in danger, dude. You know, like being starved to death or something. And I'd probably call the cops before anything, you know, if it was like that kind of situation. I'm not saying on here, I'm saying in like my real life, but like I have never had a reason, thank God, to contact those people because I just haven't. I just never been around anything like that in my life. Someone who's had CPS involved in their life 13 times before YouTube would though. Yeah, exactly. Right. Because Laura's had them involved in her life for years before ever, you know, she even came here. So Purple Rain. Oh, I saw a particular name stuck out to me, but I digress on that one for now. Wait, what's that? There's people in her chat definitely still supporting her. Yeah, it's pretty sad, but hey, you know, she's saying she thinks your child is in danger and her call was needed. She's such a fucking liar, dude. She is such a fucking liar. I can't believe she's still saying that. That is... Laura, you are fucked, dude. I can't... She did not believe that, dude. She's only saying that so she doesn't look like a piece of shit. Wow. Wow. My kid was in danger. Why? Because I told him, you know, mommy's on the phone. Yeah, he was in danger, Laura, right? Get the fuck out of here. She just got off live. She couldn't handle Isaac. Good. Good. Hope he stays up in that ass. That's sad because it takes limited resources from kids that really need them. Yeah, it does. Right. She's just saying that to cover her ass, honestly. She really is. I'm sorry I ever purchased her junk when she first opened her business. Yeah, well, you know. No, my son's never been in any type of fucking danger. And if he was, guess what? He wouldn't be here anymore. Okay? So, that's bullshit, and she knows it. And she can fuck all the way off saying that shit, trying to dog whistle again. Frustrated Lurker, I'm so happy to see you. I am so happy to see you. I tried texting you, like, I think it was like 2 weeks ago, and somebody else was asking me how you're doing. Please text me. Fuck her. Thank you. I'm, like, that just made my day, was seeing you in here. Thank you. I'm so happy I just saw you. I hope you're doing well. She's gonna be fixing... Oh, she's probably definitely in her fucking Discord right now. Fucking this person. Fucking that person. Fucking this person. Fucking that person. She better leave these fucking people alone, though. That's all I'm telling you, Laura. Leave these fucking people alone. Okay? You know who those messengers were with. And by the way, I just want to put this out here. Before I even considered showing this shit on a... Thank you, K-Dub. Appreciate that. Before I even considered doing this, I already knew, and the shit was sent to me. I was very conflicted about even doing this for the simple fact that I didn't want the other people who I knew Laura was going to know whose messages those were. So I was like, I was kind of, you know, I wanted to talk to the person whose messages it was and make sure that they were okay with this, you know, before I did it. I didn't, you know, because I'm like, I have to give them the warning. And I was conflicted yesterday because I was like, you know, I just don't want people to be put in the line of fire, right? Or danger just because she, forgotten whispers, bestie. You're going to have to rewind, girl. I'm going to make a community post, but it might be on Wendy's if you go on Wendy's. Thank you, Sleuth. It's all good. You know, it's years ago and it's fine. Yeah, the cops are called. That was Starlight. She was on the live with BSJ when the cops are called. Wow, you've been around quite a long time. I didn't want to put those people in the line of fire, okay, and like have their lives be affected in some way. And they thankfully, oh, Clipper has it, okay. Thankfully, you know, they were okay. I know one of them was nervous because, you know, they don't need nobody needs this bullshit in their lives, you know. So, I definitely wanted to make sure it was okay before I just jumped on a live like Laura does, you know. I wanted to at least speak to them because I think it was important to let them know that, like, you know, I don't want you getting in any type of danger, and I wanted to get the okay with them, you know, because they were really just letting me know to let me know. So, everyone stand together, united front. Yeah, right? Good to see you. All should be forgiven because it was 3 years ago and she was mad. Yeah, that's her justification. I'm mad. You know what, Laura? I'm going to go out and I'm going to kill somebody next time I get mad, you know? And then when I go to court, I'll just tell the judge, well, I was mad. Sorry. You know? Sorry. I was mad. And let's see how that works. We'll see if I don't get put in jail after that, right? Fuck out of here. It's called self-control, Laura. You know? You could get mad, and that's fine. You're valid in your anger, okay? Everybody has a right to be mad, and I'm not even saying I didn't give you a reason to be mad, because I certainly did. But for you to take it out on a kid, an 8-year-old, that's some pretty fucked up shit, Laura. On a child. You didn't do anything to me. You were trying to affect my kid, dude. That's pretty sick. It's pretty fucking sick. So I don't give a fuck how mad you were. And I also don't give a fuck how sorry you are, dude. Twin thing. Wait, hold on. What? I want... This is 100% why I don't want my name attached to this freak. So love sex showery, a little nasty gram about me being her BFF behind the scenes was appalling. I don't know her. Wait, what? Twin thing? I'm sorry. I'm confused. I don't know what you're talking about. You? Who is talking about you? I didn't see it. I didn't see it in my chat. Thank you. She doesn't care. No, she doesn't care because it's not her and it's not her kids. And Laura's the only mom in the world. Laura's the only person that cares about her kids. Laura, as she always says, right? No, she's not sorry, Garden Girl. She's sorry she got caught and might lose some Patreons and some fucking supporters and some subscribers after this. That's all she's fucking sorry about. Because her fucking entire life is contingent on this fucking app. Her entire existence is relying on this fucking stupid app on her phone. Thank you, FSC. I'll get in touch with you, girl, because we should catch up anyway. Right? We should. I appreciate it. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Let me put that up. Like, I don't even like doing these types of lives. It's fucking depressing. I like to laugh on here and have fun. You know, yeah, we clown on her ass, because why wouldn't I at this point? Do you mind letting us know what her channel is called in case I subscribe to her at one point? Who, Laura? She's Purplexed TC, which stands for True Crime. Sarah sent me a really nasty message about having proof of being BFFs. Or Laura, I don't know Laura. She told me I better watch out. Twin thing. In all fairness, there is some fake Sarah accounts, Sarah Smiles, that is, and I just personally don't see Sarah Smiles targeting you personally, because I don't even like, I wouldn't even associate you with Laura in any way. I don't know if you go in her chats. I've seen your name around, but I don't know if you're like a subscriber or whatever, Patreon or whatever. So I don't know where they sent the message you're saying. Maybe it was in a comment section, or did they like actually email you? I personally don't think it was the Sarah Smiles that hangs out in this chat. I just don't see her doing that. I don't know. I mean, how would she get your email even? But there's a fake one that, you know, she's been cloned. It's a whole big thing, but it might be a fake Sarah Smiles. So she basically admitted to a crime. Yes, she did. It's disturbing how she has absolutely no remorse. No, she doesn't, because she thinks she's justified, especially now, because she's like, she's been talking about me for 5 years. But really, it hasn't been 5 years, because Laura can't do math. We were friends 5 years ago, okay? So, or no, I don't even know if I knew her. I might have been friends with her, then I wasn't friends with her, then I was friends with her again. So, you know, when she says that, it's just a lie, okay? I wasn't here for a period of time. Like, she just fucking lies, dude. That's all she fucking does is fucking lie, dude. So she feels vindicated now. I thought it was her too, but now the proof is there. Yeah, and not even just the proof, she admitted it. She had no choice but to. She didn't want to be even further outed. Just mind you, the 2 women that came forward and told me this, there's 2 more women that I haven't spoken to that probably were, I don't want to say involved, but I just happen to know that there was 2 women were the 2 that Laura was the closest with out of everybody, okay? That she had this little group message with that she added me to a while back, and I'm sure I'm not in there anymore. And those are like her 2 little right-hand man. They were, not anymore. I heard they left her group, and I haven't seen them around in a very long time. But where was I going with this whole thing? Oh, they probably have even more shit on her. So she probably, and they're not talking to her now, okay? So they probably have way more shit on her about other things she's done, you know, to other people. So she knew she had to own this shit, because if those 2 came forward and started outing her, she's, you know, she's done. Oh, you were friends with Sarah for years? Get out of here. Okay, I'm sorry. Are you sure? I'm so confused, girl. Did I just see that? Hold on. I don't know, girl. I'm sorry then. I don't know. I'm like I said, I really don't, you know all that shit. Huck, really? She's such a coward. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she's an idiot for admitting it live. That could be presented to law enforcement. Her dumbass can now be charged. Yeah. Misnomer. I've been wondering where you've been. I miss all you guys. Every time I'm in my kitchen and I'm like doing something at my sink, I look at my little plant and think of you. So funny. Always wonder too. I'm like, where's Misnomer been? Yep. Donna, you said it. More than enough budgets. Money is the reason she likely called CPS on herself and filmed it to show the world. Yeah. What a waste of legit resources for kids in need, especially during a time that those resources were spread thin. You're right, nonsense, because it was during, I would say, the tail end of COVID, right? And by the way, girl, what in the fuck is going on with Tiffany? We'll have to talk about that outside of this, but the excuses that the child wasn't in danger are disgusting. Yeah, CPS can be dangerous. You're 100% right, nonsense. 100%. I mean, really, just imagine, right, that my son got taken. Like, would she have felt better? I mean, I think the fact that she called shows that Laura knew my son wasn't going to be put in danger, okay? Because she's been through this herself, right, supposedly. And she knows that my son wasn't going to be taken away from me. So if you were that worried about it, Laura, when on here have I ever given Laura the impression that I was drinking and driving in the car with my son and that she thought my son was in danger? When the fuck have I ever said such a thing? If anything, I say that my son, I do not fucking drink in my drive in the car. In fact, I end a lot of my lives, if you guys ever go back to any lives I've done on the 4th of July or right before New Year's, the last thing I say before I get off my live and say goodbye to you guys is do not drink and drive. Call an Uber. Go right back to my last 4th of July fucking live stream right before then, right before that weekend. I say it every time. Because my good friend here, her son was, unfortunately, his life was taken by a drunk driver. And so I think it's an important message to spread, to not drink and drive. I don't drink, period. I mean, I do socially sometimes, but not in my house ever. Certainly not during the day, ever. I mean, we go away to these hockey tournaments sometimes, and like some of the parents are drinking at like 9 in the morning, and I'm like, dude, I can't even think of alcohol right now. Not until at least like, like 4 or 5 o'clock. I need to eat dinner. I'm just not a drinker, dude. She knows that. Laura knows that. I used to sit on the phone with her for hours and hours and hours and hours a day, dude. She knows I don't fucking drink. She's so full of shit. Laura has nothing on me, dude. That's the problem. Because I'm not a shitbag like her, okay? I'm not a piece of shit. I'm actually a pretty fucking boring person, dude. I live a pretty ordinary, boring life, to be quite honest with you. It's pretty boring. Thank you, Long Island girl. Oh my God, I'm seeing so many names that I haven't seen in so long. Thank you. Appreciate that. You know, so yeah, we have a few. Exactly. River of No Return. We have a friend, but you know, my friend is a very close friend to me, and I talk to her and see what she goes through because of some idiot who decided to get in their car that day and under the influence. So, So yeah, for her to sit there and act like, oh my, you know, her kid's in danger. Get the fuck out of here, Laura. You're an idiot. You really fucking are. There's not much more I could say. Thank you all for showing. Yes, thank you. I appreciate everybody that came in here that I haven't... There's some faces that came in here today that I haven't seen in a long time, and I appreciate every single one of you guys that came in here. Can't wait to call this bitch out. I'm so angry. She lies and lies and lies. Yep. She's shady AF, mentally unstable. She needs help. Shit like this is actually 666. Yeah. Mind you guys, right? If Laura's at the point where she can't take this fucking app anymore and the things that her people are saying, never mind Laura, number one, changing her behavior. Okay, that would be a fucking good... Oh, East Coast Beauty thinks it's admirable because at least Laura owned it. She had no choice but to own it. Why don't these people see that? Okay? Her sitting there and saying that these were fake, you know, screenshots or something would have completely fucking done her no good. And probably would have brought out more crazy shit that she's done. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh, right? Laura can't take it anymore. People talking about her. Number one, you would think the solution would be change your behavior. Or number two, get the fuck off. Log off, Laura. You know, log off the fucking app for a little bit. Yeah, East Coast Beauty is a moron. So is Yarnfield. Sorry. Even Reagan, who fucking hates me, was like, peace out, Laura. At least that's what I heard. Okay, all these fucking people, I mean, all these things that she could have done to get the fuck out of, you know, out of here, she don't do it. She never takes a break, okay? She never goes away for a little bit, because she's lazy, okay? And she doesn't want to fucking do anything, you know, besides just sit here and talk shit. She can't even properly cover a fucking true crime case. I worked my ass off 18 hours a day. Yeah, looks like it, Laura. Looks like it. I think she's beyond psychiatric help, dolls. I really do. Laura's definitely a either narcissist, sociopath. I don't know. She's in the cluster B somewhere. And there's really not much you could do in that sense. There's not much they could do. And I know that about her. I don't know for sure, but I know that I think she does, and a lot of her behavior lines up with a lot of those disorders. that don't even address people you don't get along with. That's super easy, but it doesn't bring money and views. By the way, I got my new glasses. Total change of subject. And you guys remember how I was like bugging out thinking that these, what do you call it? Here. I like them. I look horrible right now, and I'm sure somebody will screenshot this. But they're really nice. I was super worried about the, what do you call it? The bifocals. Yeah, when I turn that fucking camera on, my skin does look fucking horrible on here. I can see why somebody would think that. I have discoloration, but not like not like how it looks when I come on here. Like, I don't know what's going on. But anyway, this is me. I don't fucking hide myself, right? It's like, you guys know what I look like. Anyway, yeah, so I was worried about these, like, are they progressive lenses? And I don't really see much of a difference. I think I was just scared for nothing. The doctor was, like, making it, like, not even just the doctor, even the people that worked in, like, the lens crafter side of things, they were kind of, like, you know, scaring me, like, it was going to take me, like, you know, so long to adjust to it, and, honestly, like, I don't even really notice it. I don't know. These are Swarovski. I can't say that name that right. Here, that right. These are Swarovski, so they have, like, it's hard to see, but there's, like, a little diamond right there, and then not diamond, there was like a crystal, and then they're gold, which I wasn't crazy about, but they look pretty much like my old glasses. But I'm boring. I'm a basic bitch. So, all right. I got a DUI 8 years ago, and thank God I never hurt anyone or myself, but it did calm me down for the better, and I never did it again. Look, people learn. Thank you, Brantley. Thank you for the $10 too. I really appreciate that. People make mistakes, you know. I was young. I was 23 years old, and I made a mistake. I blew .08 that night, and I paid for my mistake. I did my time, you know. I did my, I had to go through court and fines and classes and what do you call it? Community service. Like, I you know, made a mistake many years ago, 20 years ago, 2 decades ago. So yeah, we've all been there, you know. But when have you guys even, like, I don't really drink, dude. I mean, I'm not gonna say I never drink, because I do when we go out socially, but not at home. We're not drinkers. I'm not, you know what? I grew up in a house with an alcoholic parent. The last thing I would want to fucking do is drink every fucking day and be like that. You know, God bless my dad. I love him and miss him, but I don't want to be him. You know, he was not a very happy person. DUI is a mistake, but getting a call to, well, getting a DUI, yeah, it's a mistake. It's also a conscious decision to get in your car and drink, you know, and drive, but you know, just this day and age, and I say it all the time, there's no reason for you to drink and drive. There's, you know, ride share service. Like, there's so many things to do that could, you don't, there's just no need. There's no fucking need. So, anyway. Laura, oh, wow, look, Tiffany, somebody sent me this. Tiffany. Laura, do not insert my name into what you just admitted to. Don't you even dare. Ask Tiffany if she's a good mom. She didn't ever abuse her son in front of any of us. We witnessed no abuse and heard no abuse. Are you serious right now? That little boy did nothing to you. He is an innocent child. How could you even? It's called Class A misdemeanor in New York State to falsely call CPS, and you need to be held accountable. Calling CPS maliciously because you were angry at someone and taking it out on their baby is one of the most sadistic things you could ever do. Handle your battles woman to woman. YouTube is one thing. Going back and forth, fighting drama lives is another, is one thing. To do this is lowest low, whatever, you know. Thanks, Tiffany. Whatever. She doesn't say that I'm not a bad mom. Look, dude, they fucking, these two over there, they're in their own fucking worlds. I abused my fucking kid, dude. Whatever. I don't care what Tiffany says either way, because she's another fucking asshole who lies about people and comes up with crazy fucking conspiracies. But, yeah, gee, thanks. I mean, she's right, but fuck her too, you know what I'm saying? At the same time, she could fuck all the way off, because she was friends with Laura at the time, and she wasn't too happy with me either. Laura has her inner crew, her inner circle, okay, of people that she shares these things with because she's a fucking idiot. Yeah. I can't believe she did that while she cried when people called CPS. Yeah, on her, supposedly. If that even is fucking real. Because to be quite honest, I don't fucking even know if I believe anything she says anymore. That was the only thing that would stop me from thinking it was Laura at times. I would fight back and forth with I'd fight back and forth with myself. Is it this person? Is it that person? Is this person? Is that person? Is this person? Is that person? And I would fight back and forth, and I'd be like, Laura has this done to her. Laura had this done to her. But deep down inside, once she started making those, certain comments, I just knew it was her. That's why I recorded all of them, because I was like, dude, this is fucking weird, Laura. Like, why are you making these comments? And then for her to have the fucking balls to sit there and think, number one, I'm stupid enough to not fucking know it's her, okay? But number two, to sit there and question why I would fucking keep my fucking, keep on riding her ass. It's just amazing. Yeah, no one profited more from the mass CPS calls back then than Laura. Yeah, yep. People that didn't even like her. I'll never forget. The very first time, wait a second, hold on. Yeah, Long Island girl. Are you like the old school Long Island girl? I just, I haven't seen your name in so long. It's crazy. The first time that they called on her, supposedly, okay? You have to pay to hear her apology. She put it on members only. That's all right. I'll get a copy. I'm not going to probably listen to her because it's just going to get me more infuriated. You're a very patient person. You let the trash take itself out. Yeah, pretty much. Well, that too, Purple Rain. There was definitely some things that were said in her calls that, yeah, and mine, yeah, very disappointing and wrong. Hey, Pink, trying not to think too much after my fight with Laura, who called my job to get me fired. Huh. I knew it was a fake call. Pink, I wouldn't doubt it. I just wouldn't doubt it. It's nice to actually see most rally around saying this is wrong. Yeah, so few select random alts, hold on a second, defending it, but says a lot. They break out alts, right, because they know they're so embarrassed, right? Who would, in their right mind, would fucking do this? Anybody that's sitting in her chat believing the bullshit that, I was talking about her, and dude, I was talking about her and her stopped talking at the end of 2021, okay? I'm sorry, 2020. It was really more around February, because I really didn't say much for a while. And then, okay, yeah, me and Steph, we cracked on our candles and shit and things like that. But, my kid, I don't know what the fuck he did, or my husband, but okay. Okay. She just said all the predictable things. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to waste my fucking time listening to it. Because all she's doing is trying to desperately save the little she has left. Yes, I've been gone for a minute. It's good to see you. She's just desperately trying to save the little shit that she has left. The little garbage ass channel that she has left. Laura's desperately clinging to the 22,000 subscribers that she doesn't actually have anymore. Because half of them, I would say more than half of them, are fucking gone at this point in time. Okay? Just look at her numbers and her views and shit that she's been getting lately. Yeah, she weaponized CPS just like Betty's weaponizing the court system. It's funny to hear Laura talk shit about these people like Betty, because it's like, Laura, you're no better than her. You're the same as her. You guys are all the same. All the same. Laura's just desperately clinging to the, whatever she could do to not have to get her ass up and go back to work. That's what she's doing. Because she's too fucking lazy. Nobody had it better than her. That bitch rolled out of bed and fucking, didn't even have to get dressed and sat at her fucking desk all day And she couldn't even handle that. I would love to work from home. I wish I could find a fucking work from home job in my industry. You know, she worked from home and she fucked that up somehow, right? And then I remember she tried playing everybody like, I'll work at IHOP with Sage if I have to. Bullshit, Laura. You ain't doing that. Imagine Laura waitressing. First of all, I don't think I would want her dirty fucking hands near my food. But besides that, you have to hustle to be a waitress, okay? You have to hustle. Thank you, Victoria. It's all good. It's so long ago. I'm not, but you have to hustle to be a fucking waitress. We know she ain't doing that shit. And then I was telling her, you know who pays really well? Probably better than what she was making. I'm like, Costco. They treat their employees great. I've thought about fucking going there and getting a job for fuck's sakes, But like, she was, I'm going to get a job. I almost nearly fucking passed out the day she called me and she's like, I'm starting a candle business. It was like the most random thing like I could ever think of. Because in the whole year or two I was friends with her prior to that, I never heard her mention candles ever. I'm like, wait, what? You're starting a candle business? Like, how? Out of literally nowhere, she just says this one day. She's never talked about candles or wanting to make candles or nothing. It was just like, I don't know. She must have, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck made her think she's a candle maker. And I was like, Laura, really? Like, you're going to do this with, that's why it never made sense to me. Cause I'm like, how does she have, how could you're a single mom, right? You supposedly pay all your bills and your kids are totally reliant. How the fuck are you able, mind you, she wasn't getting unemployment at this time because she just was too lazy to fill out the paperwork. So how are you able to just, go, hey, you know what? I'm just going to throw caution to the wind here and fucking, start a candle company. I was so like baffled by this. I was like, what? Like, you're going to support, like, this is like, I can't think of a worse time to try to start a business other than when you got fired from your job for lacking empathy, by the way, and then you're going to start a business. Like, that is insane to me. Like, what a risky thing to do for somebody who, needs to depend on, has 3 kids depending on them. It just didn't make sense. And then YouTube, from what she had told me in the past, she's like, oh, well, my super chat pays my rent. Okay, that's great. You can't even depend on that. But what about your other bills? I mean, there's more to life than just rent. You got your electric bill, your water bill, your, cable if you have it, phone bills times 3. And she was also paying her ex's fucking phone bills, supposedly, allegedly, right? And then whatever else, food, groceries, whatever else. Well, we know she don't pay for those now, but I'm just saying, like, there's a lot more shit. And then just like everyday things, you gotta get your toilet paper and your paper towels and your car payments and insurance and you know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many more bills. And I'm like, bro, like, you're seriously just gonna start a fucking candle like thing right now? Like, it just did not make sense to me at all. So I knew she had to be getting help from somewhere else because there's just no, normal person would fucking just take such a risk at a time when they're not working to do that. But, never mind setting up a fucking 401k or anything for yourself. At 53, just fucking start a candle business and depend on YouTube. So she does not. Oh, frustrated. Gotta go. All right. Thank you. Please get in touch with me. Please, please, please. Oh, I'll text you. Okay. That sounds like a better idea. I'm so happy to see you, girl, in here. I was seriously like wondering if you were, how you were. She doesn't pay back loans. She thinks that is normal. Yeah. Okay. But like, what a weird time to just all of a sudden say, I'm going to start a candle business and take such a risk, right? When you're not working. And you're just barely scraping by on YouTube. Barely getting by on YouTube. Right? And then, I don't know. It just don't make sense. So she don't want to go back to work. So she's desperately, desperately clinging on to this. What little fucking she has of just scraping by on YouTube. She's desperately clinging on to this. So that's why she's, oh, I'm going to apologize. Yeah, Laura, shove your fucking apology up your ass. Seriously, I don't need it. I don't want it. Okay? Excuse me. I would look into pressing charges. Well, I'm no comment on that. How long has she been selling candles? 3 years, if even. I think she started it at the end of 2020. So yeah, she's in like going into her 4th year right now. Selling them, and still hasn't really fucking improved all that much. So she's something else there. Yeah. No, it hasn't been years. And she definitely overinflates her company, quote unquote. I mean, she's literally making them out of her dirty living room. Like, that's what her company is. Her empire. Seems like Yarn didn't know. She wasn't honest with her people that keep her going either. What do you mean? Didn't know about what? She's in her bankrupt era. She will always have dumbass brainwashed new people to support her. Yeah, that's so true. So true. You do have a civil suit option. I'm not looking to do lawsuits and get myself tied up in a fucking court case, dude. That's the last thing I'm looking to do over fucking YouTube shit. I mean, not YouTube shit. It was 3 years ago. I'm not, I'm not looking to fucking go that route, so. Doesn't everyone want a chicken leg on bread? Glitter bread, preferably. Every time she gets caught doing something, she tells people to unsub. People who have supported her and her kids, people who cared about her off YouTube, she doesn't reciprocate anything. Nope. Nope. Oh, what does it say, Beefrigs? You gotta send it to me. How come I don't see these things? I hope everyone calls her out. I don't even, you know what? I called her out. That's all I fucking care about. Honestly. I was not about to let her fucking just, ride off into the sunset. I wasn't. But I did want to check with the people who were involved in this because I know she's going to know. You guys might not know. I mean, one of them came in here and said something, but the other people, I don't want them, being in the line of fire for doing the right thing. I mean, they're doing the right thing, and it doesn't matter though, because she's a fucking sociopath, so she'll never, be understanding of that sort of thing. But I was concerned about them being put in the line of fire. Yarn has said, at least Laura admitted to it and Laura's changed. Yarn, you need to wake up, girlfriend. I don't know if your pride is what's holding you in there or what, but girl, come on. She's owning it because she has no fucking choice. All right, let me see, Beefrigs. Hold on. I gotta get off here in a minute anyway. I had enough of thinking about this, and talking about it at this point, and I need to take a fucking shower. Viewers are discussing a live streamer's new frames, complimenting her, and suggesting she shares the details. They're also discussing Laura's recent behavior and the streamer's handling of the situation. That's great. Viewers are discussing mega mobsters, and then they put in parentheses, MM situation where she was falsely accused of child endangerment by Laura. They are calling out Laura for her actions and demanding accountability. That's actually a pretty good one. Honestly, out of all the ones I've seen people see, I'm impressed by that one. That's pretty good. Her admitting or not denying the twisted shut, she said, her admitting or not denying the twisted shut, she said in that report. Oh, Gretchen, seeing you in here actually just reminded me of something. Just gave me the chills all over my body. No remorse and no denial. I don't think I said it about her husband. You want to hear something funny, Gretchen? Yesterday when I was actually on the phone with somebody, with one of these people, they told me that Laura lied and said that the reason that our friendship fell out, this is great, okay, was because she wouldn't play the recording that she did of you for me. And I'm like, what? I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm like, Laura called me up after she did that and was so happy to play that shit. So, yeah, I was like, wow, she just lies to these people nonstop. These poor people. That's why people like Yarn and all of them, they're just so brainwashed. I almost feel bad for them that they're, I feel bad that they're so, what's the word, naive and gullible, honestly. I didn't know those were chat summaries. Maybe I do have them, but I just never seen them. Why you believe me from the beginning? Yeah, I don't know why she like lied to them about that. I guess maybe she didn't know why our friendship was like coming to an end, but it wasn't, because it had nothing to do with you. Absolutely nothing to do with that situation. I was disgusted by it. It was just one of the many things that I was disgusted by at the end of my friendship with her, that I was just like, dude, this person really just does not give a fuck about other people. It's Laura, and nobody else in her life really matters. Like, everybody's a benefit to her. She doesn't care about what people are going through, okay? I have my channel at the time, especially when I was friends with her, like, a lot of the people that were in here, not everybody, but a lot of the people that were in here watched my grief series, and a lot of them were here, emailed me and stuff, and we talked, and it was, a connection. It was we connected over grief, right, initially, and I just, like, I couldn't wrap my head around the way she was towards people. She didn't give a fuck about anybody. Anybody. Are the two that don't see it as a problem. Yarn and whoever. Well, good. She'll have at least them. And Allie Wrights bought her a tent, and, she could pay for Laura's fucking whole entire life for all I fucking care. Sorry, Ems. I just had to say it. Oh, they're definitely terrified. Here's the thing. People tell her their personal shit, right? They tell her personal things about themselves. They talk about these things in her little groups and everything. And now Laura has all these, personal things. I don't know about Yarn, because I heard she wasn't, like, in the Discord or something, but yeah. She has all these personal details about these people, and it's like, now they gotta live in fear that their personal shit's gonna get out. Even if she doesn't take it to that extent, she might tell your personal shit, Laura couldn't remember what she said 3 years ago to CPS, but she knew she didn't say anything about drunk driving. Okay. I mean, I could show you a, thank you, Randy. Appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate everybody who super chatted today. I probably should have just turned the super chats off, but I didn't even think about it. But thank you. Because I don't want it, I appreciate it, obviously, but I just, I don't know if I have the paperwork. I'd have to look, but I don't know if they give you paperwork. I can't remember, but she's, yeah, she can't remember what she said. She can't remember. She admits to it, but she doesn't know what she said. That's why she lied to the people that she told about it. We know this isn't for money. I know, but it's just, this is about making just a point that Laura's a fucking liar, okay? And a real lifer, so don't believe her fucking bullshit stories, her crying victim all the time, because this is what she does. She's an actress on here. She fucking puts a show on for everybody. All to make money, basically. Laura. But, alright, I'm gonna end this. I want to go relax and just not fucking think about this asshole. She consumed enough of my fucking day, to be quite honest with you. But it was great to see some of you guys here. She couldn't backtrack out of what she admitted to, or the worst part. Interesting. It was great to see some of you guys' faces, well, names in the chat. And thank you for everybody who super chatted me. I do appreciate it. I really do. Obviously never necessary to do so when you come here. And stay safe. Stay safe. And I'll see you guys around soon. I'll be back. You guys know. Yeah, it does, Twin Thing. It does. Close that. And Laura, fuck you. All right, I'm out.